My lord, under extreme urgency, my lord, want
Don't
to
mention any matter.
leave for
Mention on
unlisted moving, my lord.
Mention on Monday.
My lord, I am seeking leave to move and matter unlisted matter with tender number, my lord.
Urgency.
Extremely urgent matter.
What is the urgency?
My lord, urgency is because of inaction on the part of the police. A candidate nominated by the Bharatiya Janata Party for this assembly election is not being able to file his nomination papers.
Now, what is the last date of filing nomination?
My lord, that is on 9th.
9th. So you file it, give the particular date, it will come on that date as per presentation form. If matter is not taken up for 1 or 2 days, then bring it to my notice.
My lord, I'm obliged, my lord. I'm grateful.
I would not have bothered your lordships, my lord.
Please don't mention any matter. Mention on Monday. Today is not the date for mentioning.
Item number 1.
Yes.
Lord, we have prepared a report in terms of your lordship's order. But what I had submitted, that has happened. Now it is for your lordship to deal with it. Lord.
The copy of the same kindly be given. কি করেছে আমরা তো ঠিক সব করেছি
Why DJ was used in spite of a specific direction?
My instructions are that the order was duly complied with. That is my instruction. And my lord, so far as it is not a legal report, but in the newspapers also it has come out that the commissioner has expressed
We were undertaking before the court. Why do you rely upon newspaper report?
no, so far as my instructions are, that has been duly complied with. All the names of 500 participants were duly furnished along with their identification. 15 names of the volunteers who would be looking after the entire rally, that was given. So far as
in spite of specific conditions fastened while passing order, and if these conditions are not followed, then what is the use of passing this order permitting the organization to hold the rally?
My lord, let me go through a copy of the report which has been given, because my instructions are we had duly complied with all the.
Well, Mr. Dotto, let a copy be given to him. Let him respond to this copy.
Grateful. Because my instructions are, we have done the
as I had submitted in course of hearing, please consider the third last paragraph, not today, but when your lordship will be considering third last paragraph of my report. Second page, third last, after the bullet points.
Issue. Matter is taken up for consideration pursuant to the order dated 20th March 2026, when Mr. Kishore Dotto, General, appealing for the state of has submitted a report. Has submitted a communication dated 31st March 2026. This is 31st of March. This communication.
My report.
Yes.
The report is
not a report, it's a communication.
Yes.
31st March. The overwriting is there.
Well, I think it is 31st March.
Yes, 31st March 2026 and 31st March 2026.
But could I make one submission, Miller? I don't think that this should remain on record. Give me 1 day time to file it in the form of a report.
Sure, because this is a communication,
yes,
it's not a report.
Or give me a week's time. By Monday, I'll file a report. Because
now court is habituated to consider it as because in all matters these communications are being filed.
Since I am here,
now, if court starts to adjourn the all matters, then
Yes,
my
yes.
list will be unnecessarily burdened.
No, because your lordship, my lord, in para 20 was pleased to direct a report to be filed.
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
Kindly permit me to take it back and file a report.
Take it back. কি বলছিলাম? When Mr. Doctor, learned Advocate General appearing for the state respondents has prayed extension of time to file report in terms of the to file a report in terms of the said order dated 20th March 2026. Stop. A petitioner organization is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands urgent. List the matter under the heading to be mentioned on 8 April 2026.
I'm grateful.
Great.
Item number 2,
Like to appear on behalf of the petitioners and
where the same direction may be passed.
But my lord, so far as my instruction goes in this matter, my lord, all the directions were duly complied. Only thing that we started half an hour late because there was inauguration on ambulance and a hearsay van on the said occasion. One ambulance and hearsay van was inaugurated after the ceremonial puja that took place before the procession. But apart from that, every single direction was complied with.
Will let a report be filed
My lord,
indicating
no
whether
decay, nothing, my lord. All the 16 parameters which my
শোনো,
lord has he had complied with, my lord.
শুভেন্দু সব ঠিক আছে, শুধু ডেট অফ অর্ডারটা চেঞ্জ হবে 24th March 2026.
Grateful, my lord. Thank you.
Item number 3,
Item number 3, I'm led by Mr. Rajdeep Mujumdar. We are only praying for extension of the interim order, my lord, which was granted on 14/10/2025. No coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner considering the nature of the allegation, my lord. Till 10th, which was extended from time to time.
For the extension, my lord, of the interim order. When the interim order was passed, because my lord, 10 FIRs were registered on the self. Sorry, my lord.
Let me go through the
Sorry, my lord.
What are the reasons assigned in the order granting protection?
My lord,
Which is a sine qua non in terms of the judgment delivered by the Supreme Court in Niharika
so
infrastructure.
now, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, Niharika, my lord, now has been watered down, my lord, by the
Yes.
subsequent judgments.
Yes. What are the attending circumstances?
What is the attending circumstance?
What
Now,
are
my
the attending circumstances?
lord, in this
In
case,
Haji Abdul?
yes, but over here, my lord, in this case, over the self-same issue, my lord, there was a news flash which was done with regard to what the petitioner had said with regard to a situation which had erupted in Nepal. Now, with regard to that, my lord, there are 10 FIRs which are registered in the same district over the same incident in a span of 2 hours. Now, my lord, all these 10 FIRs contain the same fact that I have made this statement in a news flash. Now, my lord, as
you challenge the FIR?
yes, my lord, all 10 FIRs are under challenge before your lordship. Firstly,
Show me from the prayer.
yes, my lord. My lord, may kindly seize, my lord, my prayer A. Rather, my lord, prayer B, my lord, if your lordship may kindly seize. We have, my lord, challenged all the 10 FIRs in subclause prayer B at page number 46 of my application.
And in aid of the final order, where is the
My lord, the interim
prayer for interim order?
page number 51, subclause I.
Issue. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner has drawn attention of this court to prayer B of the writ petition, wherein mandamus is prayed for to quash criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner. Stop. In reference to prayer I, it is also submitted that in aid of final order, as prayed for in prayer B, interim order is also prayed for. To stay the proceedings, to stay the criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner. Next paragraph. After the next part, after the interim order was passed on 14th October 2025, during puja vacation.
Yes, sir, during the puja vacation.
During puja vacation. Subsequently, on 10th November 2025,
I'm let me
27 January 2026, and on 27 February 2026, periodically interim order was extended by a coordinate bench. Stop. Next paragraph. On behalf of the state respondents, nothing is demonstrated that there is alteration of situation requiring vacation of interim order. Stop. Next paragraph. In aforesaid conspectus, interim order passed earlier stands extended. Till 22nd May 2026 or until further order, whichever is early. এটা এর মধ্যে ছিল, এটা দিয়ে দাও, লিস্ট অফ ডেট শুধু।
Item number 4.
Will I appear for the petition?
For the statement.
My lord, we have served, my lord, the copies of the writ petition. After mentioning, we had also served a notice upon the private respondents as well as the state. But they have received it on 27th of March. Now, my lord, the petitioner before your lordships, my lord, is a senior citizen.
22nd March.
27th March.
27th.
27th. My lord, the notice of
27.
27. Now, my lord, the petitioner before your lordships, my lord, is a senior citizen.
Just a minute. So your allegation is against 6 and 7.
Yes. Now, my lord, my son and the
Let
alleged
the matter be taken up after some time because it is in Nodia. So some more time needs to be given. Why you made delay in filing serving notice, though
it was mentioned.
filed on 13th February 2020.
Yes, my lord, 13th February, we have immediately served them the copy of the writ petition. Thereafter, it was mentioned. The mentioning notice has been served on 25th of March because lordship had updated.
Place your case.
Yes. Now, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a senior citizen. Now, my lord, 6 and 7. 6 is the son. 7 is the alleged live-in relation with the son. Now, my lord, what the son has done is, son has driven out his own wife out of the house. My lord, the wife has initiated 498 proceedings, but as against us, not the son. Now, my lord, he brings in another lady into the house and starts residing there. Thereafter, my lord, these two elderly gentlemen were assaulted by them. Now, my lord, there is an FIR lodged. Parents. Now, my lord, they were assaulted and FIR has been registered. Now, my lord, presently after filing of the writ petition, what has happened is the son and his alleged live-in relation have thrown out the parents of the house. Now, yes. Now, my lord, this father, my lord, at the time of mentioning, I had shown to your lordships, my lord, he has undergone a cerebral attack. Now, my lord, what I was only praying is, my lord, he has undergone the cerebral attack.
When he suffered cerebral
My lord, I shall give your lordships the date on 13th of March. Now, my lord, what I was only beseeching, my lord, let the police authorities ensure that these, my lord, these petitioner and his wife, they may be allowed to enter into the house.
They are staying.
In their daughter's house.
That is true. So take them to the to their own. The house is owned by whom?
My father, by the petitioner, I have annexed the deed.
Immediately take steps and make an arrangement so that the parents can stay at their own residence. What police is doing?
Police have already taken step. Inquiry made. We just sent.
But what if somebody is ousted from his own house, then police will become mute spectator.
No injury report is there. So my police has taken.
What about injury report? We are not talking about assault, physical assault or threat. If somebody, if you are ousted from your own house by any person, even by your son, then it is, if it is your house, what law says that a son can stay at the house of the father as a licensee. So if that is the legal position, then what your police authority has done?
The petitioner also staying in his own house. The part of his daughter.
I will give you 7 days time. In the meantime, you take the respondent number petitioner and his wife to their own house and give protection for fortnight and file a report before this court.
Grateful.
What is the premises number? Have
My
you
lord,
indicated?
it's in the, my lord, it is situated at, my lord, there is no premises number. It is, my lord, Joy Krishnapur, 1 number, Radha Krishna Colony. That is the address of the house.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, respondent number 6 and though in spite of service of notice, those state respondents are represented by learned advocate, but respondent number 6 and 7 are not represented. Next paragraph, Mr. Shivaji Das, learned advocate, representing the petitioner, submits that petitioner is a senior citizen who is the owner of a residential house situated at Joy Krishnapur 1 Radha Krishna Colony, comma, Post Office and Police Station Chagda, District Nadia. Stop. It is also submitted that for a long period of time, petitioner and his wife are staying at the aforesaid premises. And very recently, petitioner suffered cerebral attack. Stop. There is a family discord in between the between petitioner and respondent number 6 and 7. Between the petitioner and his wife at one side, and respondent number 6 and 7 being the son and daughter-in-law at the other side. Stop. It is stop. It is.
She is not the daughter-in-law.
7.
7 is the alleged live-in relation of the.
Between the petitioner and his wife at one side, and respondent number 6 being the respondent number 6 being the son of the petitioner. Stop. It is alleged that after filing of this writ petition on 13th February 2026, respondent number 6 thrown the petitioner and his wife out of their residence, as a result whereof petitioner along with his wife are compelled to stay at their married daughter's residence. Wait. Daughter's residence. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would enable him to stay at his own residence along with his wife. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents has submitted that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, already there is a complaint.
Yes.
When?
Well, it kindly comes to page 54. It was lodged on 29th October 2025. That my son is torturing us.
Well, lost, charge fight previously.
Based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner on 29th October 2025 before the inspector in charge Chagda Police Station, Nadia, being respondent number 5, said FIR was registered.
My FIR is in the previous complaint by the
This FIR is not registered.
previous complaint by the wife of the petitioner. That was FIR lost, charge sheet filed on 31st October.
The
daughter's house belongs to the petitioner, madam. Daughter's house belongs to the petitioner. Daughter's house belongs to the petitioner. So petitioner is staying in his own house.
But petitioner wants to stay at his own house, where they were staying.
Well,
Yes.
petitioner is staying at his own house, madam. Still, as per my report, petitioner still staying at his own house. That house belongs to
Daughter.
daughter.
Now, it may have been given to daughter for her stay,
Right.
but you are saying that it is his own house.
Yes.
But does it make any difference?
No.
If he's staying at X house, which is his own house, and if he's ousted from that house, he may have more than one house.
Yes.
Then whether the son can oust
Yes,
him
sir.
from his own residence.
And
So why you are wasting court's time?
only I'm
Yes,
telling that
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিলাম? Now, learned advocate representing the state respondents states that based on a previous complaint lodged by the wife of the petitioner, an FIR was registered and investigation was completed. Charge sheet was filed before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. However, next paragraph. However, on posing query to the learned advocate representing the state respondents as to why petitioner and his wife were ousted from his own residence where they were staying for a long period of time, court does not get satisfactory reply. Next paragraph. Officer in charge, inspector in charge, inspector in charge, Chakda police station, being respondent number 5, is directed to take immediate steps immediate steps which would facilitate the petitioner and his wife to stay at their residence situates at Joy Krishnapur 1 Radha Krishna Colony, Post Office and Police Station Chakda, where respondent number 6 is staying at present. Stop. Next paragraph. Necessary police protection shall be provided to the petitioner to the petitioner for a period of 4 weeks, so that respondent number 6 will not be able to threat or assault the petitioner and his wife. Stop. Next paragraph. A report shall be filed on the next date. Now, respondent number 5 shall file a report on the composite report on the next date. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter for further consideration under the same heading on April 29th, 2026. Next.
Item number 5.
Election date, right?
Yes.
No. 27th April 2026.
29th is the
Election date. 23rd and 29th. Yes.
My lord, petitioner before your lordship purchased a vehicle, my lord,
To appear on behalf of the respondent number 7.
taking loan, my lord, from a financial institution. My lord, petitioner had already been deposited entire loan, and my lord, but my lord, some persons, my lord, snatched this vehicle, my lord, from while the petitioner has been
Person snatched.
state vehicle, my lord. And my lord, petitioner made a complaint before the local police station, page annexure P6, page 35, my lord, regarding this snatching of this vehicle, my lord. And my lord, now, my lord, the police authorities have not taken any steps, my lord. For that reason, my lord, the petitioner made this application before the lordship, my lord. And you see, my lord, the complaint lodged by the petitioner. আমার রাস্তা আটকাইয়া 4 জন অজ্ঞাত ব্যক্তি পরিচয় ব্যক্তি আমাকে গাড়ি থেকে নামতে বলেন এবং তারা আমাকে বলে যে তারা শ্রীরাম ফিনান্স লিমিটেডের কর্তৃপক্ষ বলে পরিচয় দেয় এবং জোর করিয়ে অবৈধভাবে আমার গাড়ি থেকে অসুস্থ রোগীকে নামিয়ে দিয়ে আমার গাড়ি নিয়ে দুর্গাপুর বিশ্বকর্মা পার্কিং এ ঢুকিয়ে রাখে।
Yes, FIR has been registered.
My lord, I am back to appear on behalf of the respondent, sir. 7.
Any FIR has been registered?
Register, madam.
Why FIR has not been
My
registered?
lord, may I?
Incident took place, Rupar under Raiganj police station, district Uttar Dinajpur.
You are not representing that police station.
Dokhin Dinajpur.
So you are representing only Dokhin Dinajpur police station in Dokhin Dinajpur, not Uttar Dinajpur.
My lord, kindly see.
Are you representing the state or not? So then it is your duty to represent all the concerned police authorities. What submission you are making? What steps police authorities has taken to register FIR? Why registered as FIR has not been registered?
After
Two-wheeler has been snatched from the petitioner.
Sir, my lord, the petitioner and the complainant and the defense was the financially that contracted the police station.
Yes.
Contracted the police station, nothing more. Yes.
May I state, my lord, what happened?
Whether any dispute regarding loan?
Yes. He has not stated anything, my lord. My lord, my instruction that the car has been returned back. Car has been returned back to the my lord, petition. He has not stated, my lord. My lord, within this week.
After filing.
This week. Yes, after filing.
My lord, after filing CCW.
You should say to the court.
That instruction not,
Take it before the court.
my lord, that instruction.
Then you let me record it
Yes.
and dispose it of.
And I shall bring the record.
If you are not, if you cannot pay the loan or EMI,
My lord,
then the steps should be taken
my lord,
in accordance with the loan
my
agreement.
lord, petitioner has categorically stated that my lord, entire loan has been, my lord,
That is your
You
violation.
may have stated, but it has to be considered, and the police authority has no role to play. If there is a dispute
my lord,
between the petitioner and the financial institution,
my lord, but
There is also my lord, arbitration clause in
my
the
lord, even if my lord, they have no
Sure.
right to, my lord, they have no right to snatch the vehicle from while I am traveling from one end to
affidavit
another.
sir,
my
is filed on behalf of the
Consent.
petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that he has taken, he has purchased a two-wheeler,
Four-wheeler, sir.
four-wheeler,
Four-wheeler.
TVS King LD two-wheeler, a four-wheeler,
Yes, yes.
Four-wheeler.
TVS King LD 225L C. Is it four-wheeler or two-wheeler?
This is four-wheeler, my lord. It's like my temples, my lord. Like my
Commercial vehicle?
commercial.
Commercial vehicle. আচ্ছা, কি বলছিলাম? Purchased a commercial vehicle from purchased a commercial vehicle by obtaining a loan from a financial institution being respondent number 7.
Yes.
Stop. No. From by obtaining loan from financial institution being respondent 7 on 12th February 2021. Stop. It is alleged that on 20th February 2026, forcibly, his vehicle was taken by some persons, which prompted the petitioner to lodge a complaint with the local police station, with the concerned police station on 21st February 2026. Stop. Prayer is made for directing the concerned police authorities to take steps based on the said complaint dated 21st February 2026. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing respondent number 7 disputes the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, and it is submitted that petitioner failed to pay the EMI, equal monthly installment within bracket EMI, in connection with the loan taken by the petitioner for purchasing the vehicle, resulting in confiscation of resulting in confiscation of the vehicle. Stop. Next stop. However, it is submitted. However, in same breath, it is also submitted on behalf of respondent number 7. Respondent number 7 that vehicle has been returned to the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, having considered the respective state respondents are also represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the, now, having considered the submission made on behalf of the respondent number 7, that vehicle has been returned to the petitioner. No further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgently accepted.
Item number 6.
I am appearing for the petitioners. My lord, the service has not yet been effected. I am praying for.
You have filed it on 12th March, indicated that matter is to be moved on 1st of April, and why it has not been served?
My lord, I don't. Kindly give an accommodation for filing the service effect.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Since since respondents are not served. Next paragraph. Since respondents are not served with notice. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion within bracket service in the monthly combined list of May 2026. শোনো একটা আলাদা হেডিং করে দেবে মোশন সার্ভিস মে কম্বাইন্ড লিস্টে, যে কোনো সার্ভিসের জন্য অ্যাডজেন্ট হয়ে যাচ্ছে সেগুলো অন্য একদিনে নিয়ে নেবে। মোশন উইদিন ব্র্যাকেট সার্ভিস, বুঝতে পেরেছো? কোট আনকোট করে দেবে।
Item number 7.
Item 7, Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petition.
Mr. Kaustubh Chatterjee is appearing for the state, my lordship. He's on his legs before quorum number 19. I am praying for short passover, my lordship. He'll come, my lordship. Short passover.
Not today.
Item number 8.
Lord, kindly takes up day after tomorrow, Lord.
Yes.
Tomorrow, Lord, I have some difficulty, Lord.
Then not this week. Record an order at the time of call. Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Accommodation is also paid for on behalf of the state respondents. List the matter under the same heading. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 7th April 2026.
My lord, affidavit of service be kept with you.
Sorry, file it on the next date. Next.
Well, item number 8.
Item number 8.
I'm for the petition. Well, I have served the copy, but my affidavit service is not affirmed.
I have got the state, my lord, did by Mr. Sumon Sen.
Well, Annex of P2 is a complaint, page number 11.
How you have served upon respondent number 5 and 6?
Well, so speed post, and this is the tracking report.
Yes.
It's delivered.
The service is complete.
Yes, ma'am.
When respondent number 5 and 6 received the notice?
19th March.
19th March. It was filed on 18th March.
Yes, ma'am. 19th March.
দাও তো। Yes. Place your case.
Yes, my lord, petitioner is obstructing from the private respondent from electric connection. They are not
From?
giving. He's applied for a permanent electric connection, and he's obstructing from the private respondent, and they are not giving his permission for his electric connection. WBCL officials has
He's not giving permission to obtain electric connection.
they are obstructing. They are not giving the permission. They are not they are obstructing from carry outing the work of the WBCCD. They are
So what police authority will do? This must have been a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents.
Yes, but
Are you a tenant or landowner?
I'm the owner of the apartment.
You are the owner of the apartment. Where you have stated?
Huh?
Where you have stated in the writ petition that you are the landlord?
No, no, means you, that apartment is.
Where you have stated that
Landlord, and I am the developer of the apartment. My lord, paragraph number 2, and I am.
Just a minute. Yes, any instruction?
My lord, yes, I have already. But I kindly see the page. The page 10, my lord. Last portion, hence at present without OLE license will not able to execute the work.
Yes, yes, page.
Page my lord 10 P1 of the writ petition dated 28 May 2018, my lord. West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
My lord.
What the police authority will do? This is an issue continuing from 2016. Then there's an effort to extend electric connection to the premises in 2018 and subsequently on 25th May 2018. Page 10. Now there was an attempt on the part of WBCDCL to resolve the dispute, and in the meeting the petitioner was not present. What police authority will do?
And when they're coming to do the work, the private respondent.
Then you have to approach the bench taking electricity matters. What police authority will do?
It is a civil nature. It is not only dispute between the parties regarding our report, my lord.
Just a minute.
Fine.
Have you lodged any complaint with the police?
Yes, ma'am. I have page number Annexa P211. P2 Annexa page number 11.
Now you are seeking steps to be taken by the police authority based on your complaint dated 24th February 2026.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, have you registered any FIR?
My lord, no, my lord, kindly see our report, my lord. Upon receipt of the
Whether you have registered any FIR or not. Any criminal prosecution has been initiated. So then you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. What High Court will do for registering FIR, writ petition is not maintainable.
Okay, my lord.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted that local persons are obstructing employees of WBSC DCL, West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited within bracket WBSC DCL, in erecting pole, POL, in erecting pole for providing electricity connection to the premises of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner lodged stop. It is submitted that petitioner lodged a complaint before the concerned police authority on 24th February 2026, but till date no steps have been taken by the petitioner lodged a complaint on 24th February 2026, but that did not yield any result. Stop. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Yes.
Madam, kindly, NCR already filed under section BNS order. Under section 135 BNS notices.
126.
135 BNS.
What is that? What is the previous section? 126? 107 CRPC for maintaining peace, execution of bonds.
Maintained by the.
My lordship.
Give it to me.
I have already, my lord. Ask me.
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম? Who has filed a communication dated 1st of April 2026 of officer in charge Pandua Police Station Hooghly, and same is taken on record. Stop. It is this next paragraph. It is disclosed. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 1st of April 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Give a copy to her. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the said communication dated 1st of April 2026 that there is a that dispute subsists between, or dispute persists in between the petitioner and the and other local persons, which is civil in nature. Stop. It is stop. It is also stated in the said communication that on inquiry No recent incident of threat is found. Stop. However, to maintain peace and tranquility at the local, a proceeding under section 126/135 of BNSS was initiated against the private respondents. VD Pandua Police Station NCR number 502 of 2026 dated 1st of March 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Since it is disclosed in the company, since it is disclosed on behalf of the state respondents that the dispute between the petitioner and the local persons is civil in nature, petitioner needs to approach the appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. Stop. No element is found in this writ petition requiring direction upon the warranting direction upon the concerned police authority to take steps which would facilitate the process of extending electricity connection to the premises of the petitioner. Stop. Hence, writ petition. Hence, no relief can be granted in this writ petition. Writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum in accordance with. Next matter.
Item number 9.
I beg to appear for the petition.
May it please your lordship, in this matter, am I paying for state?
Affidavit of privacy. What has happened is that petitioner is a owner of a land. Now the private respondent entered into the.
But I have not. We will come back. At the time of call, take back your affidavit of service, file it on the next.
Kindly consider there is the situation, the extreme tense situation. There are 16 private respondent. They are trying to oust the petitioner from the property, and serious cognizable offences have been made out in the complaint. Kindly seize the wife of the
private respondents.
I am for the state, my lord.
You are for the private respondents. I thought you are appearing for the state. Yes. So what is your instruction?
My instruction is that service has been made, but my lord, I have not got.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Mr. Dhol, Mr. Pinaki Dhol, learned advocate representing the private respondents, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter.
My lord.
Under the same heading for further consideration on.
My lord, may I? Instructions.
28 April 2026.
Till date, my lord, some protection may be given.
Next matter.
Much obliged, with your kind leave. Item number 10.
Lord, service upon the respondent is not complete. Track report is not done.
Why it is stated in the presentation form that matter is to be moved on 1st of April? After filing the writ petition on 18th of March, if it is not possible to complete service, others are not getting the opportunity to get their matter heard.
Send but track report is not so.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Since service upon the respondents is not service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. Line advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon the respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion within bracket service in the monthly combined list of May 2026. একটা আলাদা হেডিং করা হচ্ছে, যে কোনো সার্ভিস হচ্ছে না সেগুলো আলাদা করে নিয়ে নেওয়া। মে
Item number 11.
May it please your lordship. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for state, my lord.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is a truly unfortunate case. My lord, the
All
petitioner's
matters are unfortunate.
my lord, this is my lord, the petitioner's wife, my lord. She was about to give birth. My lord, she was admitted, my lord, to Samaj Seva nursing home, which is a private nursing home, on the 19th of August 2025. My lord, she was operated for 18 hours by the doctor, my lord, who is now represented before your lordship. Now, he is private respondent number 10. Now, my lord, it was thereafter, there were complications which were found. Based on those complications, she was then referred to Malda Medical College and Hospital. Over there, they said that they did not have necessary measures for treatment. She was then referred to SSKM. In SSKM, it was found that both her kidneys are inoperational right now. They are not functioning. Both her kidneys are not functioning and she requires urgent dialysis. Later on, my lord, we have complained from pillar to post to the police authorities, to my lord, as well as the Medical Services Commission. Lordship will be shocked to find out, if your lordship kindly sees page number 58. What is the
You are the
ATM?
patient party.
My lord,
You are the patient
I am the
party.
patient party, my lord.
Lodge a complaint.
Yes,
to the,
I'm coming to that.
Lodge a complaint.
Yes.
Before the West Bengal Medical.
All done, my lord,
Council.
all done, my
And there
lord.
is an appellate authority.
My
by
lord, it
the,
is not about, my lord,
by the medical.
I am
commission.
aggrieved by, my lord, the
National
investigation.
Medical Commission is there.
My lord, lordship kindly sees page 58.
Comes under section 304 A.
Now, my lord, 304 part 2, but over here she is alive, but
304A of
308. Over here it should be 308. Lordship kindly sees what is the, my lord, essence over here. Page number 58. My lord, the ADM Health conducts an inquiry, finds out.
Everything depends upon the decision of the. Everything depends upon the decision of the peer body.
My lord, that is what I'm showing.
Decision of the peer body, whether it was a case of medical negligence.
That is what I'm showing. Lordship.
Prior to that, it would be inappropriate so far this court is concerned, because this court is not a medical expert.
My lord will kindly.
So whether it is a case of medical negligence or not, that has to be decided by the
Lordship
medical
says page
council.
58 once for my satisfaction. Lordship says 58 once. 58 once, my lord, over there, it says that the doctor is not a gynecologist. The doctor who has operated this lady, my lord, he is not a gynecologist. And that is the finding of the ADM Health. This person was.
Let it be decided by the peer
My lord,
body.
she is, now, my lord, FIR has been started.
There is an expert body.
Yes, my lord.
Under West Bengal Medical Council.
Absolutely, my lord. Now, my lord.
Under 2014 Act.
But my lord,
1914 Act.
both can go simultaneously.
Now West Bengal Medical Council Act 1914. So there is a provision to lodge a complaint. Let it be decided. If it is a case of medical negligence and it is decided, then matter is to be.
But FIR has already been started. No, my lord,
embark
FIR
upon
has already. FIR has. Lordship kindly, my lord, let me complete my case.
My lord, accordingly, we are investigating, but medical board will decide.
Learned magistrate, we approached under 175(3). Learned magistrate found after an inquiry that there are materials, because this person who is claiming to be a gynecologist, having showing registration of a gynecologist, is not a gynecologist based on an inquiry found. Based on that, my lord, FIR was started. Police officers, my lord, registered the FIR after 2 weeks.
Withdraw this writ petition. Otherwise, I will make a submission. Your proceeding, I'll make a observation or certain observations which will make the proceedings pending before the
FIR.
Which will dilute the proceedings.
But may I say something? This is exactly what the regulatory commission has said, and he has suppressed this order.
Wait.
What stated about the regulatory commission?
Any proceedings which is pending before the magistrate.
Lordship, I'm doing it.
And I will grant leave to the patient party to make a complaint before the West Bengal Medical Council.
That is done. That is done. That is done. That is done. My lord, let be decided in accordance.
That I cannot.
No, that is only.
And we go before the regular.
That is why, my lord, lordship just passed an order that we were throwing.
My lord, medical council has already taken steps, my lord.
Very good.
Let
Let it be decided by the medical council. And there is an appeal provision under the West Bengal National Medical Commission. Go to the appellate authority if you are agree. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, Mr. Mohib Mukherjee, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that petitioner does not press this writ petition. Stop. Or submits that writ petition is not pressed. state respondents,
My contention is here suppressed material.
state respondents, who is the doctor? State you are representing Julie College. Indicate your respondent numbers.
I am respondent number 11.
State respondent, respondent number,
Respondent
respondent
number
10, 11 are
Eight. Respondent number, state respondent number 8.
state respondents, respondent number 8, respondent 10 and 11 are represented by learned advocates.
Respondent of 4 medical council.
তাহলে ওই 4টাও দিয়ে দেবে, সাজিয়ে দেবে। নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ ওদের সমস্তগুলো নিয়ে সব সাজিয়ে দিবে পরপর। আর নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ, in view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Next paragraph, however, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law.
Duplicate.
Urgent Xerox submit copy.
Affidavit of service be kept to the record, my lord.
Also 5, state respondent also 5, my lord.
No, that I have not taken because I have not
My
called
lord.
for any report.
My lord, okay.
আমি respondent
Thank
11.
আমি 8 টা লিখে দেবো কি? State respondent 8. লিখে দেবো 8।
Item number 12, my lord, item 12, my lord, item 12, I'm for the petitioners, my lord. The petitioner before your lordship is a senior citizen who is the victim of a cyber crime, my lord, for which already a specific case was started, my lord. The crux of the allegations are, my lord, that a sum of rupees 8,38,999 was siphoned off from my bank account to the accounts of 3 persons, my lord, one of whom it purportedly turns out is a dead individual as per the affidavit.
Digital arrest.
Pardon, my lord?
Digital arrest, no.
Pardon?
Is not a case of digital arrest.
My lord, it was transferred from my bank account, my lord, to the accounts of 3 persons, my lord. And one of those persons, it turns out, is a deceased person, the bank account of that person. My lord, FIR was registered on 29th of November 2025. Thereafter, my lord, a period of almost more than 4 months have expired. No step has been taken, my lord. The actual perpetrators of the crime, they have not yet been identified. My contention is this is a large-scale racket. Otherwise, money from my account, my lord, how it is being transferred to the account of a person who is apparently deceased. My lord, this is the affidavit of service.
2 things only. Millet, according to my understanding, this is a Millet premature petitions because we have started the investigation. We have not concluded the investigation. Thereby, he cannot say that we have not able to catch or whatever it is that. Millet, this stage would come when we'll be concluding the investigation.
Submit a report.
Submit a correct, Millet. So in that. The report is not
report.
Here. Report is not here.
File a report.
I will do that.
My lord, may I submit
that?
May I
Indicate what are the steps taken.
I will do
in
that.
course of investigation.
My lord, may I
No,
submit?
if you're not serious,
Yes.
My lord, may I submit one thing?
Where
my
is
lord?
your complaint?
My lord, the FIR that is at page starts from page 28. That is the formal FIR, and the complaint is from, my lord, page 29 onwards.
Page 29 is the information FIR.
FIR, the formal
And
FIR,
formal
that is
FIR in form is page 20.
page 28.
Issue.
My lord, may I
Lordship
just
would
submit
also
one?
kindly note
Affidavit later.
May I just submit one thing, my lord? In terms of 193 of the BNSS, my lord, I am entitled to a copy of the progress of the investigation, my lord, in terms of the
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. A learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner is victim of cybercrime and certain amount of money has been siphoned out from the account of the petitioner to other accounts, prompting the petitioner to lodge complaint with the concerned police station, concerned police authority on 28 November 2025. Stop. Paragraph, Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has submitted that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, an FIR was registered and investigation is going on. Next paragraph. Who is the authority? Officer in charge.
Officer in charge of the Gadihat.
Gadihat Police Station. Officer in charge, Gadihat Police Station, being respondent 4, is directed to file a report disclosing the steps taken in course of investigation by fortnight from date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 5th May 2026.
Date
Fortnight, not 5th May, just a minute. 27th April 2026.
27th April, I'll face some difficulty.
You are contesting election?
20th, 23rd is the election date over here.
29.
I have 29. In between, I will be in Delhi, Milord. That is the whole difficulty.
I thought you were contesting.
Right.
We're on 30th April.
Well, affidavit of service may be taken on record.
Oh, you also done it.
Yes.
Item number 13.
Worship, I'm led by Mr. Achyut Basu. He has his legs.
Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Achyut Basu. He has his legs before court number 1. Kindly passes it over. He will be available.
Not today. Not today. Come back.
At least 2 days time, my lord, because
You have to obtain instruction.
yes, my lord, because my lord, new officers in charge has been taken charge by tomorrow.
It's a record and order. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the state respondents. Where is the other side? He has left this court. At the time of call, learned advocate inform him. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation in order to obtain instructions. Stop. However, petitioners are represented today. No, stop. However, on behalf of the petitioners, accommodation is also prayed for. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 7th April 2026 in order to enable the learned advocate for the state respondents to obtain instructions. Next.
Item number 14.
You are for the state.
Malad, I'm appearing to the respondent number 5 and 6.
Who is for the state?
The state.
Mr. Banerjee, you are appearing here. You appeared yesterday, I remember, but who is for the state? Have you served notice upon the government bidder?
Somebody was there yesterday.
But state has to be represented. Then matter, there is no use of hearing this matter today. In all matters, state is represented.
Yesterday someone was there.
Then do one thing, tell your junior to obtain information that who is happening for the state, serve a notice and come back. Tomorrow, by tomorrow, I don't think it will be possible. Or if you pray for time, then I can adjourn the matter. Since matter is running in the list, come back tomorrow. If you can, in the meantime, if you can inform the state learned advocate representative, are you aware of who is appearing for the state respondents?
I recognize the gentleman, but I'm sorry.
The issue. At the time of call, file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. You are respondent number 5.
5 and 6.
Respondent number 5 and 6 are respondent numbers 5 and 6 are represented. However, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 6th April 2026, matter to appear under the same heading on 8th April 2026. Next.
I am for the respondent of
Item number 15.
State
Settled outside court.
I am for the private respondent of 5.
When settled? After filing of the writ petition or before that? So your grievance is redressed. Issue.
Should I have the copy of inquiry report?
I have not called for. This is for your consumption. File your affidavit of service. Have you affirmed affidavit of service? No. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. So, however, state respondents both are representing
I am
state.
for the respondent of 5, private respondent.
I'm for the state only.
However, state respondents and respondent number 5 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands disposed. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition stuff. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 16.
I am for the estate laid by Mr. Omar Kumar Singh.
Yes.
Now, here is the matter where a cyber crime has been committed. Complaint has been made.
then information has been given by the police that a certain amount of money has been recovered. Then for taking back the money, procedure is the application is to be made before the judicial magistrate. Application has been filed, judicial magistrate passed the order directing the police to submit a report to that extent regarding his objection or any other thing. But this is the police report. In spite of this clear submission by the police is not releasing the money. Page 44.
Police is not
releasing the money. Page 44.
What police report? Police submitted a report before the magistrate, jurisdictional magistrate.
No.
Before whom?
Police submitted the yes, judicial magistrate. I'm sorry. Page 44.
I thought when you have said no, then
no,
there might have been another writ petition.
No.
Then where otherwise where is the
I was
official?
thinking another thing.
Where's the report?
Page 44. Simple thing. Why police is not doing this thing?
My lord, kindly see the page 45.
Page 45 is the judicial magistrate order. That's right. Judicial magistrate directed the police to submit.
I should release this matter.
That's why I did not indicate the name. That's why I did not indicate the name. Anyway, as your lordship pleases.
The matter stands released on personal ground. Stop. Let the matter be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
Happens with this.
Item number 17.
I have told him that matter may be released.
Your lordship. My lord, I'm for the state led by Mr. Shombodha Datta.
So, for a private. Well, as we get private, I sent, my lord, the report not yet, my lord, published. I sent, my lord, not delivered.
Yes. What you have?
My lord, I sent, my lord. They are not received. I sent the affidavit service.
You have filed
As we get private,
20th of March. Indicated the matter
my
to be
lord, can
moved
you
on
see?
27th of March.
The report is not there.
So
The
service
server
is not
report-
complete.
Service report, my lord, not yet served. Kindly see.
So the service is not complete.
Not completed.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation since service of notice
Upon the
upon
private
all the
respondent.
respondents is not complete. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph lists the matter under learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion within bracket non-service or within bracket service in the monthly combined list of May 2026. I am and a separate heading is to be there in the monthly list of May where these writ petitions are adjourned due to want of service. This will appear under that heading.
However, my lord,
Motion service.
subject to correction, my lord, I have the report. It's actually civil.
Yes, next matter.
Item number 18.
এই যেগুলো
I am for the petitioner.
motion service doesn't sound logical. Non-service motion non-service within bracket non-service. এটা করে দেবে তো?
That I am for the petitioner.
I am
Here
for
is
the
the
state minor.
affidavit of service. Hello.
ওই শুভেন্দু নিয়েছে একটা বুঝলে ওটা বলে দে।
The private respondent is the wife of the petitioner, who after marriage started tremendous torture to the mother, old mother of the petitioner. I filed a complaint, but this was not considered, my lord.
Private respondents, please repeat it. Private respondents
Is the wife of the petitioner. After marriage, who started tremendous torture to the old mother of the petitioner. I filed a complaint, but that was not considered.
This is a quarrel between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law.
Yeah, my lord. Yes.
So you will find in all family this problem is there. So it has to be sorted out at the family level. Why you have come before this court?
Sir, I registered complaint with the police, but they are not considered my complaint. But now, after filing this
Dispute is
application,
continuing in all families for the time immemorial.
yes, my lord. This is the problem.
Quarrel between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. So what court will do?
FIR was registered, investigation is on, but no statement was recorded till that, my lord.
Police has registered an FIR. Where is your complaint?
Application, page 19, my lord.
You are the daughter-in-law.
No, I'm the petitioner, husband.
Husband has come. Why the affected party has not come? Husband is not party to this dispute.
So my mother.
Yes.
Yes, he's old and suffering from serious illness.
What about the service upon respondent number 4? Your wife. She is residing separately.
No, same house.
In the same house?
Same house. First
What
floor.
about the service?
Service to respondent number.
Have you served upon respondent number 4? Find it out. Onake din. Dao. How you have served upon respondent number 4?
Page 5, Sujata Das.
Door locked. Service is not complete. You have to serve. You do not know where your wife is staying.
Sir, with first floor of this residence.
To serve and come back. And make your mother also a party. I will granting you leave. Serve notice upon her. Let all the parties be represented before this court.
Yes, my lord.
What is the present stage of investigation? What you are praying for in this petition? With considering the continuing discord between the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law?
Proper investigation, my lord.
Proper investigation.
They tortured my mother tremendously.
Why mother is not made party? Wife is only made party. Since it's a dispute between mother and wife. Yes. First up question is why mother has not come. Because she is the victim. She should be the right person to approach this court with the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
If that is not why husband has come, he is husband as well as son.
Yes, my lord.
He has come, then why only wife is made party, mother has not been made party? Yes.
She is old, that's why.
Sure. Matter is affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. No, take back your affidavit of service because service is not complete. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner is husband of respondent number 4 who has approached this court with the present writ petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities for taking certain steps in connection with continuing inquiry based on complaint lodged by you.
Yes.
Who has lodged complaint? Before the
Myself.
police?
Petitioner.
Based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner before the police authority alleging a discord between petitioner's mother and petitioner's wife. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner's mother is being tortured by petitioner's wife. Next paragraph. Wife of the petitioner is made party, being respondent number 4, but mother of the petitioner has not been made party. Next paragraph. Land advocate for the petitioner is directed to amend the cause title and add mother of the petitioner as additional respondent in course of this deed. Next paragraph. After such amendment is made, land advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the additional respondent, serve notice upon the respondent number 4 and additional respondent, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date.
Yes, my lord.
Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 27th April 2026.
May I submit my report?
Not now.
Grateful, my lord.
Amendment করে নেব। Item number 19.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am led by Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee. My senior is busy in CAT.
Busy
So
in
I-
CAT.
Yes, sir.
Busy. He is
My
busy as well as he is in CAT. Now, what court order court should pass?
My lord, I am
So
praying
he is
for.
neglecting matters which are running in the list before the High Court.
Oh, my lord.
How long you are practicing?
I am practicing just one
When you
year.
have joined?
Last year.
So you don't say that he is busy in other before the other forum.
Apology, my lord.
That is not the correct word to use before the court while praying for time on the ground that another advocate is not present in court.
My lord. I am praying for not this week, my lord.
Not today, tomorrow.
Item number 20.
Yes.
But we appear on the status.
A discord took place between the neighbors. I was assaulted by the accused persons, that is Shukumar Giri and others, my lord. But no FIR was lodged by the investigating agency. Now,
What about the accused persons? Why they have not been made party?
but they are absconding.
You have to make them party, at least some of them. It's a writ petition.
But if your lordship says so, my lord, I will certainly, my lord, I
In
will take
application.
that word, but
It's a writ petition.
Have registered an FIR.
if my lord,
We have registered an FIR.
if
We have
the,
registered an FIR.
if the agency, my lord, has registered an FIR, my lord, lordship kindly seek for a report whether they have been arrested or not. But nobody has been arrested. till
Investigation is
date.
under process.
FIR is registered, then let the matter be disposed of, recording their
With an observation, my lord,
Where is your complaint?
Lord, on 24th March 2026, FIR was registered.
my
Your
complaint is at page 14.
Your complaint is at page 17.
14, my lord.
12 March 2026.
14th
Yes, my lord.
March
12th March.
2026.
Incident of my lord, 10th of March. 12th of March, yeah, so my lord, the injury report is
Just
also
a
there,
minute.
my lord. Specifically naming my lord Shukumar Giri as the principal assailant.
ডেটটা কত? এটা কেন 14? The two complaints were received on the basis of the second complaint.
One from the petitioner and another from their side,
No, two complaints from the petitioner.
from the petitioner.
Milord, ultimate paragraph of first page, Milord.
So then the criminal prosecution, Junput Coastal PS case, PS part 4, number 25, 26, 24 March. That is the criminal prosecution which has been initiated.
Lordship.
25, 26 dated 14 March.
24th March, Milord, case was registered and we have received the complaint by post.
No, but in the first page, second paragraph, you have indicated.
Milord, 14th March 2026. There are two complaints. In the first complaint, Milord,
petition was received.
he communicated the injunction order because Milord, a civil suit is pending. And requested for stop.
Then it is what is the particulars of the criminal prosecution? It is Junput Coastal PS case number 4026 dated 24th March 2026.
Lordship, Milord, and I have annexed the Milord.
Under section 109, 115, 117.
Lordship. And FIR has been annexed.
That is why 307.
Issue. Affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that a complaint was lodged with the concerned police station, alleging the stating that there is a civil suit pending.
Yes, sir, that suit is pending. Because of that reason, my lord, because of the injunction order, my lord, this aggravated assault was
civil dispute is continuing.
Civil dispute, my lord, is a different respect to your lordship, my lord. Civil
have you
dispute
disclosed it in your writ petition where you have stated it?
It's there in the complaint only. It's there in the complaint only.
In the complaint, in the writ petition where you have disclosed it, that there is a pending civil suit.
Milord, paragraph 4, they have stated, Milord.
Title suit number 105/2026.
Okay, wait a minute.
Where you have stated?
Paragraph 4, page 4, paragraph 4. Thank you.
Is there any ad interim order of injunction you have obtained?
Order of
under order 39 rule 1 and 2 of CPC?
Not known to me. Sorry, but I have not
Client will not communicate the order to the concerned police station. That is reflected in my report, Milord, second paragraph of first page.
Very good.
Issue. Yes. কি বলছিলাম? On 12 March 2026, stating that some persons trespassed into the house of the petitioner and threatened him by using expletives. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authority to take steps which would restrain the petitioners to record such incident in future. Next paragraph, however, Mr. Mitro, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has filed one communication dated 30th March 2026 of officer in charge, Junput Coastal PS, Purbo Medinipur. And same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 30th March 2026, along with certain documents, are made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication dated 30th March 2026 that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, a criminal prosecution was initiated being Junput Coastal PS case number 40/26 dated 24th March 2026 under certain provisions of BNS. Stop. It is inquiry is continuing. It is also stated that
Investigation is under progress.
investigation is continuing. Stop. It is also stop. It is next paragraph. During course of hearing, this court during course of hearing, notice of this court has or during course of hearing, it is apprised. It is apprised that a civil suit being title suit number 10 that a title suit that a civil suit that a title suit being number 105/26 is pending before the civil court, which was instituted by the petitioner. So stop. Therefore, it is found that there is a civil dispute continuing between the petitioner and defendants. Next paragraph. However, in view of initiation of criminal prosecution, in view of initiation of aforesaid criminal prosecution by the concerned police authority, comma, said proceeding may be taken to its logical conclusion in accordance with law at an early date. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises in future. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Great, sir. Sir.
Please call the list.
Item number 21.
I am appearing for the respondent, my lord. Charge sheet has been submitted. Going to an for the private
Petitioner?
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Your Lordship, what has happened on 29th November 25, the son of the petitioner went with his two friends. They called them, they will go to the examination center on 30th November and he should accompany them. They will stay at a place and thereafter they will go to the examination center. Thereafter, on morning, I came to know that my son has been died due to accident. The 3 persons were in the motorbike. There is no injury to the other person and my son has been died. And what the shocking fact is, his postmortem has been handed over after 2 months, Your Lordship. And the bag where the blood stain is clearly visible, that has not been seized. That has been handed over to me, Your Lordship. And
But the
the accused person,
proceeding has already been initiated and the charge sheet has already is submitted.
charge sheet, Your Lordship, recently been submitted. I have written to the SP with a prayer that the investigation cannot be
2026. So charge sheet is submitted after you file the writ petition on 20th March. On 19th March, charge sheet submitted.
Lordship,
so if you are dissatisfied, then you can make a prayer before the jurisdictional magistrate under section 173(8) of
very well,
CRPC.
Lordship. That is my statutory provision. But what compelled me to praise this application before Your Lordship is that the family member of the private respondent number 5 and 6 is very influential person. They are, one is the president of local
Now already charge
TMC
sheet has
and
been.
another
What
is
is the
the
use?
member of
What is
Panchayat
the
Samiti.
use of making such submission? Today, charge sheet is submitted. Now you have to take steps in accordance with law. Today, this court is not a trial court. Now, charge sheet submitted, trial will start after completing formalities. So, therefore, at this stage, the court has nothing to pass. This court is not required to interfere with this writ petition.
Lordship, then a direction will be given to dispose of my application under section 173 clause 8 expeditiously.
No, that he will take
If I
steps.
file.
You have to file an application. Why court will pass an order?
Lordship, Your Lordship, I will file the application, but during due to present situation, the SIR is going on. Learned presiding officer is not available. Therefore, otherwise, if there is no direction, the application will keep pending for years.
Second page of my instruction. Ask that.
So reciprocating section is provision is 193(9). Issue. Affidavit of service. Where is your affidavit of
Lordship. Your Lordship, affidavit of service is with me. I will file the same within the course of day.
private respondents are there? How you have served? That has to be. We represent private.
Through post, Your Lordship.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the state respondents and respondent numbers 5, representing the petitioner, respondent state respondents and respondent numbers 5 and 6. Stop. Learned advocate represents the petitioner on virtual mode and submits that due to death of his son, a complaint was lodged, based on which though an FIR was registered, but there was no substantial progress made in the investigation. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take the investigation to its logical conclusion and file appropriate report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Next paragraph on Mr. Devray, learned additional government, Mr. Pantu Devray, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents, has submitted a communication dated 26 March 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Joynagar Police Station, and same is taken on record. Stop. It is disclosed in the communication dated 26 March 2026 that concerning the incident of death of son of the petitioner, FIR was registered and a criminal prosecution was started, being Joynagar Police Station case number 987/2025 under section 281/106 of the Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita, 2023. Stop. It is It is stated in the said communication that on concluding investigation, a charge sheet being number 202/2026 dated 19th March 2026 was submitted against the accused driver, and the complainant was informed of such steps taken by the investigating agency.
Lordship, I am disputing this fact. I have not been informed.
Stop. Next paragraph. In view of filing of charge sheet dated 19th March 2026, at this stage no further order need be passed on this petition, except granting liberty to the petitioner, if necessary, to make an application to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in accordance with law in connection with the charge sheet filed by the police authorities, if situation so arises. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Communication is kept.
Item number 22.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for state respondent, my lord.
Wait, please, Lordship. My lord, 69 of the BNS, my lord, is what has been alleged by the lady. My lord, investigation started on the 10th of November 2025. My lord, based on her complaint. Not only that, my lord, there are financial transactions which were made.
Where is the complaint?
Yes, my lord.
Where is
Yes,
the
my lord.
complaint?
Lordship may kindly see page number 66 to 67. FIR is from page number 62 to 65. But 69 pertains to, my lord, consent taken by misconception of fact, my lord, to establish sexual relation, my lord. BNS.
My lord, after receiving the complaint, my lord, police has arrested the
Let me
accused
complete
person.
my submissions.
My lord.
Yes, report. হ্যাঁ বন্ধ করুন for further, list the matter for further consideration under the same heading on 5th May 2026.
Report is due.
Next date. Next,
item number 24.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
For item 24 and 25 may be taken up together, my lord. So I am for item 25, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner in item number 24? You are for the state.
Taking the point of matter.
Oh, my lord, I apologize, my lord. Item 24, I am
Yes.
for petitioner. My lord, my lord, this is in relation to I am the tenant of a particular property, my lord. There is a tenancy agreement which is in place, and that was executed, and I was holding the property, my lord. There was a suit which was filed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I had requested the court to pass an order of injunction, my lord. That order was passed. That order was
Where is the order of ad interim order of injunction?
My lord.
My lord is looking at item 25, my lord.
24.
24 and
It's being taken together. My lord will kindly see page 16 of the petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, that was not complied with, my lord. We went back to the court, my lord, under 151, my lord. We had asked for police help. A similar an order of the same nature was given, my lord. My lord will see page 17, annexure P2.
Who is representing the private respondents?
I am for the private respondents 6, 7, and 8. I am the landlord. Landlord.
Landlady,
sir. My lord.
Landlady.
I mean 25, same issue.
What was the order passed? Ad interim order? Come to page 16.
My lord.
Defendants and their main and agents are hereby restrained from dispossessing the plaintiff from the suit property without due course of law. As the eviction suit is pending.
There is a suit.
It is a suit at whose instance? Title suit number 338.
The tenants.
I mean 25, same tenants. The suit is at the tenants instance. A declaration suit that declare us to be the tenants, and in the meantime pass an interim order so that we are not thrown out. That is the suit. My lord, we are having a copy.
So for the item number 24 is concerned, my lord, I am taking the point of maintainability.
On what ground?
This petition is not maintainable.
Why?
Because Lordship knows the judgment of 2006 of the will. I am handing it over, my lord. It clearly speaks that in a ad interim stage, when the title has not been decided or otherwise, the police protection, the prayer for police protection cannot be given by the High Court.
That is in case where order is passed of status quo.
Correct. No.
It is not
It is
not an order of status quo. Yes, it is.
I will cite judgment. This is where the
coordinate bench judgment is there.
2006 4 SCC 501.
Come to 2016 SCC online 2683.
No, kindly prior to that, kindly have to do this is
Relying upon a Supreme Court judgment, coordinate bench directed.
It's a fully PR Muralidhar. Kindly, PR Muralidhar is the prime judgment.
Soumitra Bandyopadhyay and another versus State of West Bengal, where the coordinate bench decided that if it is at interim stage and order is passed by the civil court, the right of the party has to be decided.
No, this is maybe that
even at the interim stage.
If that be so,
or else ordinarily there may not be unambiguous determination of rights at an interlocutory stage of the suit.
Very good.
Now that was this order was passed in the context of an ad interim order or interim order passed by the civil court on order 39 rule 1 and 2 directing the parties to maintain status quo. Then the coordinate bench held that if it is an order of status quo, it has to be described in the order that what was the position,
The nature of the status
what was
quo.
the position which was containing on the date of passing such order.
Yes.
But so far the present case is concerned, this is not a status
I
quo.
am coming to that, Millard. Millard, the prayer of this petition is that to grant the police protection. That is all. Or to implement the order of the civil court through the writ court, which is impermissible. Now kindly have a
Which order you are relying upon? Order of the Supreme Court?
yes.
Yes. 2006 volume 4 SCC 501.
501, yes.
PR Muralidharan. Come to paragraph 19.
Yes. Come of the concurrent judgment of the Justice Sinha.
Come to paragraph 19. It cannot be extended to it cannot be extended to the cases where rights have not been determined either finally by the civil court or at least at an interlocutory stage in an unambiguous manner, and then too in furtherance to the decree or order. What emerges from the reading of the aforesaid paragraphs that the writ that is that so therefore if right is decided even at the interim stage, then there is no embargo.
No, there is no embargo. But kindly have a look on the Millard.
Yes, I will consider it. Yes. What was the order 51 or under 151? Yes, I will hear you. Court is aware of this judgment, so you need not. Yes, yes. Come to 150. What was the order passed on 151?
At page 16, my lord, the defendants and their men and agents are hereby restrained from disposing.
Which page?
My lord, page 16, 16.
16.
16, my lord.
Yes, this is the order passed, ad interim order passed on 1st of April, that defendants and their main agents and hereby restrained from disposing the plaintiff of the suit property without any without due course of law.
Yes, my lord.
Till 4th of April 2025.
Yes, ma'am.
Now thereafter, what was the order passed on under section 151?
Next page.
Next page, page 17, my lord.
Just a minute. Police self petition file.
So I think there's a difference of page number. The difference in page. Specific direction
By the plaintiff to the suit. Yes. Now, what is the problem you are facing?
Next.
Why you have approached this court? So already you have granted relief. You have been granted relief.
My lord. And thereafter, my lord, after passage of the order dated 13/3, my lord, we duly communicated this order to the Golbadi police station, which is the police station of local jurisdiction. We have also sent letters to the higher authorities, my lord, informing that such an order is there. And even after that, my lord, the particular person who is occupying the space in front of the land, neither
Person is a landlady.
No, man.
Another person.
There is another person.
But but in your suit, whether that person is party.
Yes, he's a party.
He's a defendant.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Defendant number 1.
So what he is doing? Where is your complaint?
Original representation.
Oh yes, my lord, that is in page 18, my lord, just the next page.
Paragraph 5 and 6.
My lord, one Mr. Surendra Singh, my lord. It is relevant portion, para 5.
Whether that person is made party?
Not in the writ petition.
Why? Because this person who is named in paragraph 5 is against him, you have the grievance. You have made allegations against that person. Why he has not been made party?
My lord, in essence, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, because the relief, I was seeking the relief only from the...
No. Because you are saying that he is obstructing you, that you make him party, serve a notice upon him.
My lord, give me liberty, my lord.
I will hear you.
My lord, may pass
Judgment I have considered in other matters.
My lord, is the scope of the petition I was.
Yes, I understand that. What would be the tenor of your argument? That I can perceive. I will consider it. Yes.
Well, we'll pass the same order in both the matters because he's not a party.
Just a minute. The same order I will consider later on.
Well,
Yes. Matter is heard in affidavit of service.
no service.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit of service on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. However, having seen the complaint dated 23rd February 2026 of the petitioner, it appears that petitioner has made allegation against one Surendra Singh. Stop. However, said person has not been made party in this petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to amend the cause title. In course, are you aware of the particulars of that person where he resides, everything?
I can take instructions.
কি বলছিলাম? Is granted leave to amend the cause title by tomorrow and add Surendra Singh as additional respondents. Stop. After such amendment is made, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve amended copy of the amended writ petition and order passed today upon the additional respondent by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 21st April 2026.
State respondents along with the
Yes.
6, 7 and 8.
ওটা করে দিও তো respond number 6, 7 and 8.
Yes, ma'am.
6, 7, 8. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents and respondent numbers 6, 7 and 8.
Item number 25.
The same issue.
State respondents, my lord.
Why two petitions?
Well, different tenants. Different tenants. I have a different I have an additional complaint. But the same problem.
But you have
Surendra
made
Singh
law.
is there, not a party.
Where is your complaint?
My
Have you
complaint
made
is
any
at page
allegation
70.
against said Surendra Singh? Where show take me to the relevant part of the complaint making allegation
Kindly
against
comes to
Surendra.
page 17. That is my first complaint, which is absence in the case of item 24. My lord would kindly come to my lord the fourth paragraph. That despite the existence of the aforesaid judicial protection, Mr. Surendra Singh is deliberately interfering, such.
This was addressed to the Commissioner of Police.
Thereafter, the representation to all the respondents.
Yes.
Here, my lord, after receipt of.
He cannot make a deliberation before the Commissioner of Police.
But he can.
Then
But
then Mr. Ghosh.
Here, my lord, after obtaining the order under 151, there are some notices to the developer and the concerned parties, my lord, so that the order is not violated. It is there.
Today, don't file it because Surendra Singh needs to be made an additional respondent. No. Same. Who is representing the private respondent? 6, 7, 8. Same order, same date.
Well,
Surendra Singh.
Kindly grant me leave to bring on record the tenancy related document as well as the suit.
No, not now. Not now. Let me consider the matter on merit.
21st of April.
The affidavit of service.
Item number 26.
6, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, it's a case, my lord. The petitioner is being aggrieved by the cheating, forgery, and the high-handedness of some person, and for which petitioner initially lodged an FIR with the Beleghata PS case, police stations. And the FIR was lodged on 21st day of September 2023. Subsequently, 23 months was over. Petitioner was completely unaware about the progress of the investigation and the manner in which the investigation.
Whether your complaint was registered. Whether your complaint was registered.
My complaint was registered. PS case was started. This is, my lord, the second round litigation I come up before your lordship. As I was completely unaware about the investigation and the manner in which the IO conducting the investigations, my lord, I preferred a writ application before this honorable court. And that writ application was disposed of by the Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh on 21st day of
Page
August,
21.
Page 21. Must
Just a-
kindly peruse
just
the
a-
order first.
Just what about the service upon the private respondent?
I have served.
When
Yes.
service was effected, find it out.
The private respondent is, my lord.
How he was served, when he was served, most importantly. When he was served.
I have served on 24th day of March.
When he received it.
He received 25th day of 25th day of March. It was delivered.
Respondent for 25th March.
হ্যাঁ
So,
তিনজনাকে দিতে বলেছিলাম, তিনজনাকে দিয়েছিলাম। কি কাজ করিস তো? কিন্তু তিনজনা ছিল। হ্যাঁ, নামটা দিয়ে দিন।
now any information was submitted.
Thereafter, they
Come at two.
Come at page.
Come at two.
Yes.
Mentioning for original site.
Any mentioning in the original side? All the available side list.
Containing item number 26.
36, my lord. The last time, my lord,
Yes, just a minute.
the order, it starts from the page
Yes, yes, just a
21
minute.
and 22.
Yes, then any communication by the investigating
Yes, my lord,
officer
that's the
in
NHRP
terms of the order date 21st
order,
August 25.
page 22. The report, the progress report was communicated to me. Only comply the order of the Honorable Court. But so far as the charge sheet is concerned, my lord, the till date they are sitting tight over the issue. And I am now at the present moment, I am completely unaware about
Lordship, from the communication.
Just a minute.
but at the last paragraph of the page 24.
So the order has been complied with, the difficulties investigating officer is
Brother,
facing.
7 months, more or
So
less.
what further, why you have filed another writ petition?
I filed
on the self-same issue.
I need the charge sheet because now I am facing one
Unless and
SARFAESI proceedings. my lord.
unless and until this investigation is completed,
Is it continued
is it
for an
possible
indefinite
for the
period?
investigating officer to submit a
The
charge sheet?
investigation, can the investigation be continued for an indefinite period?
If the lead evidences are not collected, then how the charge sheet is to be filed? So you need to consider this. That's why the coordinate bench directed the investigating officer to send a letter within a particular period stating the difficulties investigating officer
kindly
is
the
facing in submitting charge sheet.
Last,
So therefore, that has been done.
last page, the last paragraph of the
This,
page
this
24.
communication was sent to you on 21st September 2025. Now, after that,
7 more than 8 months, my lord. It's a too late. I am facing the SARFAESI proceedings, my lord. The charge sheet is required for me to.
Yes.
After the passing this order, my Lord Justice Court, we arrested the main person in officer. Thereafter, we on the basis of the leading statement, we further interrogated several person in lordships, and the investigation was
Then
not
why-
complete.
why it was
At this
stated-
stage, lordship, I am submitting from the communication lordship. They instructed me they are going to file the charge sheet within a month, lordship.
Within a month.
My lord.
Kindly give a direction to
Main
file the
accused
charge
was
sheet.
arrested. Just a minute.
My lord, I am not questioning the procedure of the investigation. I am only concerned with the charge sheet, the filing of the charge sheet.
So accused person Joybrata Mukherjee was arrested on 6 September 2025.
Lordship, after
That is
passing
the
this
main
order.
accused.
Lordship.
After passing this order.
So you are the investigating officer will be in a position to submit
My lord,
a
lordship.
charge sheet within
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 the
a
month,
month.
lordship. Lord, my lord.
My lord,
Let me direct, considering his submission to submit, file the charge sheet.
My
before-
reports also, my communication is also
the direction within a month. Without the direction, my lord, they will never file.
Please
the
take
charge.
your seat.
Yes, my lord.
last paragraph my report.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that in spite of the order passed by a coordinate bench on 21st October 2025 on a previous writ petition being WPA 818831 of 2025, till date charge sheet has not been filed. Stop. However, in reference to a document at pages 23 and 24 of the writ petition, it is submitted that a communication was made by the investigating officer of criminal prosecution being Belghoria PS case number 457 dated 21st September 2023, informing the petitioner that FIR named person was apprehended on 6 September 2025 and got the remand for a period of 5 days and got the police remand for a period of 5 days. Based on leading statement of the said arrested accused, several raids were conducted under Damdam police station. Stop. Confessional statement of the arrested accused was also recorded. Stop. Letters, notices were also sent to the concerned bank authorities to provide the details of the to provide details of certain accounts. Stop. However, from the communication dated 21st September 2025 of the investigating officer, it was found that investigation was still continuing. Next paragraph. Today, Mr. Yusuf, learned advocate, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents on submits that by 1 month, investigating officers shall file report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. Considering the submission made on behalf of the state respondents and taking note of the steps taken by the police authority as it emanates from the aforesaid communication dated 21st September 2025. Court directs the investigating officer of Belghoria PS case number 457 dated 21st September 2023 to submit a report before the jurisdictional magistrate by
Charge sheet.
6 weeks by 4 weeks from date.
I'm getting.
Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox.
Lord, may I get back a copy of the report?
Yes, no report is.
Yes.
I have not taken note of this report because he is submitting that it is to be charge sheet is to be filed. আচ্ছা শেষে একটা করে দাও a communication dated 29 March 2026 of officer in charge Belghoria police station is filed today and same is taken on report. Next.
Item number 27.
Lord, I have been instructed by the district police to appear. Because no copy has been served upon the government PDS office. Lord, I have.
You don't have copy?
No, don't have copy. I have been instructed by the Diamond Harbour District Police to appear in this matter with instructions.
Should I seek
Not to address to me, but
He is also praying for timing.
So, Your Lordship, I have 1 week's time.
Why?
Serve the state, Your Lordship. I went to the chief.
To serve
I'm appearing. I'm appearing.
To serve the notice, whether any private, no private respondent is there. At the time of call,
Copy we served.
Advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents have jointly prayed for accommodation. Learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents have jointly prayed for accommodation. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Banerjee, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents has prayed for supply a copy of the writ petition.
But I have been instructed to by the district police.
Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the learned advocate for the state respondents by April 2026. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 16th April 2026. Next.
May I come with the instructions, Lord? May I come with the proper instructions to this? Lord?
That you may come.
No, Lordship. Normally, your Lordship. Normally, is not Lordship is
Court is not passing any order. If you always you can come with it is your duty to come with the instruction.
Normally, your Lordship is not taking up because it's addressed to the learned advocate, but here not addressed.
Very well, let it be placed before this court. Let me consider. But if you want that another further instruction is required, you obtain.
Item number 28.
28, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is every service, my lord. In respect of private respondent, my lord, there is no fruitful result of the delivery, my lord. Because it is lastly it taken that out of delivery, but there is no completion. May I start? There is no completion. Kindly see the delivery report, my lord.
There is no private respondent service. What happened?
There is no completion, my lord, because last
service is not complete.
Complete, my lord.
How service will be complete? 23rd of March filing. You have stated that matter is to be moved today. 30th of March 26.
May I serve again?
How it will be made complete? Within 7 days, when private respondents are residing in North 24 Parganas.
Out of delivery.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing take back your affidavit of service. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph, however, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit.
Only private respondents. Other have been.
Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion within bracket non-service close bracket in the monthly combined list of May 2026. Next.
Gratefully.
Item number 28, item number 29.
I am opposing this application, Lord.
With the overaction of the police authorities.
Yes.
Overaction of the police authorities. Matlab, kindly see my complaint on page 39.
Yes.
Page
Complainant.
39. The police authority came to matlab, the midnight in the house of the petitioner. That time petitioner was not present without any lady constable and matlab, assaulted the female members. Subsequently thereafter they taken back my motorbike without any seizure list, nothing. And now they are using the motorbike. They are by the police authorities. So I made a complaint.
Riding, the investigating officer is riding that motorcycle.
Yes, well, kindly see page 38.
কতগুলো পেজ? এটা কমপ্লেন করে 39.
কোনটারে সেকেন্ড না থার্ডটা না না এখানে ছবিতে দেখাতে পারি এটা না
When the incident took place,
but incidents took place on 10th January 2026.
where you have stated.
The page 39.
And why the complaint was lodged on 20th February 2026? After
Because,
1
my
month,
lord,
after 40 days?
Because I got the bail. Subsequently thereafter I made a complaint.
Why you had to obtain bail?
Because I have another case that there on connection of that case, they conducted the inquiry.
It appears that it's a counter blast.
No, counter blast.
Since there was a case which a prosecution is pending against you, in connection with which you had to obtain bail, you filed another complaint.
I am not.
He was evading arrest.
I am not challenging.
He will not prayed for anticipatory bail. That was rejected. Milord, the cases which were registered against him, Milord, after conclusion of a Milord investigation, we have filed charge sheet
Against the petitioner?
Yes, with a prayer to issue warrant of arrest. We have conducted raids to apprehend him, Milord. He was evading arrest. Ultimately, the warranties were arrested. They were produced the court. Thereafter, later on, they got the bail. And Milord, we have seen motorcycle has been seized, and it was Milord kept lying at the police station.
No, why?
As unclaimed property. Milord, your lordship kindly have a look at my report, Milord. Cases versus counter cases.
I am not challenging the case, my lord. I am challenging the conduct of the police, my lord, without and
Think about your conduct.
My lord, I am two complaint was there. My lord, counter complaint. I am not challenging, my lord, the FIR.
Wait to Joseph.
Till date, petitioner has not been arrested. That has not been disclosed.
No.
Because charge sheet was filed against the petitioner.
Yes,
There are certain raids. Akshay Mondal and Mohit Mondal were arrested on the strength of warrant, but petitioners delivered. Later on, the other accused were granted bail by. What about the petitioner? Whether the petitioner was
But they
arrested?
surrender and got the bill.
You surrender and got the.
Surrender got the. There is no connection with this matter, because they have not taken illegally my motorbike from my house without any seizure list. That is the
issue.
I have not challenged the FIR. I have challenged my personal property taken without any seizure list.
File your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is alleged on behalf of the petitioner that illegally police seized his motorcycle by entering into his premises, and by entering into his premises on 10 January 2026. Stop. It is submitted that such overt action of the police authority needs to be curbed on issuance of mandamus in consideration of the case made out in this writ petition. Stop. Mr. Mitro, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 29th March 2026 of officer in charge Nauda Police Station, Murshidabad. And same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the state communication dated 29 March 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the said communication that there are two counter cases. One was registered as that there are two counter cases. One is registered as Nauda PS case number 471 of 2025 dated 22nd October 2025, and another is registered as Nauda PS case number 474/2025 dated 23rd October 2025. Stop. In connection with Nauda PS case number 474/2025 dated 23rd October 2025, relatives of respondent number 4 or associates of respondent number 4 alleged threat at the instance of the present petitioner. Threat and assault. Threat and assault. Stop. Petitioner moved a pre-arrest bail application before the learned district and sessions judge Berampur, Murshidabad. But same was rejected. Stop. During investigation, petitioner was absconding, and ultimately investigating officer submitted charge sheet being number 550/2025 dated 26 December 2025 under certain provisions of BNS, along with prayer for issuance of warrant of arrest against the accused persons. On issuance of warrant of arrest, other accused persons were arrested, but petitioner could not be arrested. Stop. Subsequently, stop. Thereafter, petitioner surrendered and was granted bail. Stop. Pertaining allegation of illegal seizure of motorcycle, it is disclosed in the communication dated 29 March 2026. That motorcycle bearing registration number WB-58AF capital -5325 was seized and kept as unclaimed property. Stop. Till date, No claimant has come forward to claim the said motorcycle in accordance with law. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the contents of the communication dated 29 March 2026, it appears that police authorities took steps in connection with Noda PS case number 474/25 dated 23rd October 2025, and charge sheet was submitted against the petition. Stop. Stop. In view of submission of charge sheet, petitioner needs to face the trial. Stop. No relief can be granted in this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox and wait copy. Next. কিছু অসুবিধা হলো বলবেন?
Item number 30.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. My Lord, affidavit of service, my Lord, kindly keep it on the record. My Lord, petitioner filed an application before the learned executive magistrate under section 145 and 147 of CRPC, my Lord, for demarcation of the land. In this respect, my
Who
Lord.
is for the state? Who is appearing for the private respondents?
My Lord, served, my Lord, it is.
When you have served? Because nobody is representing the private respondents. It was filed on 23rd March 2026. When served?
My Lord, served on 27th March.
Come back on the next Monday. Yes. Yes. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned since no one is representing respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by land advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 8 April 2026. File your affidavit service.
My Lord.
Opore kore daw, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record.
Unta?
Niye now affidavit service টা. Next.
Item number 31.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of state respondent.
I am for the private respondent. Number 7, wallet.
Who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner one Somrat Bennett.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents, and you are representing which respondent?
Number 7, one. Private respondent number 7.
However, state respondents and respondent number 7 are represented by land advocates. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Well, Somrat Bennett, his clerk told me that
next.
He could not come, Malad, due to illness.
Next matter. Sorry.
Item number 32.
In item number 32, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Well, we appear on behalf of the state respondents.
I appear for
There
private.
is only one private respondent, Lordship. Someone is appearing virtually, Lordship.
Yes.
There is one private respondent, Lordship, is appearing virtually, Lordship.
My lords, I appear for respondent number 9. I was served with the petition day before yesterday. I'm investigating the issue. My lords may keep it in a week's time. I'll place the. It's the same issue that my lords had heard last week.
Yes.
This petitioner's account has also been taken down pursuant to a law enforcement request that we received. My lords may give me a week's time. I'll place the notice on record.
But it's a separate matter.
It's a separate matter, my lords.
In this matter, Lordship, the petitioner is running a Facebook page, which having.
Just a minute.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. Place your case.
Yes, your lordship, that petitioner is a holder of an Facebook account. It's page under his name, lordship. He used to post videos regarding the tutorial videos in English. Now, lordship, this page having 400K, that means about 4 lakhs subscriber. They are watch those videos in YouTube, in Facebook platform. Now, lordship, what happened? He is regularly posting the video. Lordship will find from page number 24 on my REIT application the screenshot of this page, lordship, which is showing that they have
Page number?
Page number 24 on my REIT application, lordship. That this petitioner have 4.4 lakhs followers and having 9.8 trillion posts. Those they have posted several videos and photographs and all things. Now, lordship, what is the procedure of this Facebook page, lordship? That someone who is the admin of the page, he used to
You have grievance against Meta.
Lordship, not
then
against
it's
the
not
Meta.
it's not an authority under Article 12.
But lordship, kindly consider this, lordship. What happened, lordship?
So how the writ petition is
Kindly
maintained?
come to page number 26, lordship. No, lordship, may I submit?
As an alternate remedy also available, my lords.
Wait. It is his petition.
Lordship, kindly come to page number 26. Lordship, that what on 19th March in this Facebook page, lordship, we got a notification. This notification speak itself that content not available in India.
Yes.
Why this happened?
19th page?
Page 26 of my REIT application, lordship. It's a screenshot of the notification which has been issued by Meta in my Facebook page, lordship. What is it's derived from this notification, lordship.
এই অঞ্জন তোমাকে ইনফরমেশন টেকনোলজি একটা আমাদের ইনফরমেশন
May I read out the
no, you need not. Miss Rana, you use this notice on the next date. On the next date, you produce this which you have received from law enforcement
agency, my lords.
Agency.
Please, my lords.
Government of India Law Enforcement Agency.
Please, my lords, I'll do that.
Issue. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is the grievance ventilated in this writ petition is restricting access of the petitioner to his Facebook account and Facebook page pursuant to Facebook page at the instance of pursuant to the carried out at the instance of Meta Platforms Inc. within bracket Facebook being respondent hyphen India being respondent number 9.
My lords, one correction.
Yes, it's a
the
wrong
name is
name
the Meta.
added. Meta
Yes.
Platforms Inc.
Please,
Only
my lord,
yes. Meta
Please, my-
Platforms Inc. being respondent number 9. Stop. In support of such contention, reliance is placed on a document at page 26 of the writ petition, wherefrom it appears that respondent number 9 took steps, thereby restricting access of the petitioner to his Facebook account and Facebook page, pursuant to a notice received by the respondent number 9 from law enforcement agency. Next paragraph. Miss Amri Rana, learned advocate, represents respondent number 9. Miss Ami Rana, AMEE. Miss Ami Rana, AMEE. Miss Ami Rana, learned advocate, represents respondent number 9, who has represent respondent number 9 on virtual mode and has prayed for accommodation to produce the notice which respondent number 9 has received from law enforcement agency. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on April 2026 in order to enable the learned advocate representing the respondent number 9 to produce the notice. Stop. Yes, come back on the next date.
Please, my lords.
To produce the notice. Next matter. Next matter.
Item number 33.
For the petition, day before yesterday, the service was completed, my lord. I'm praying for adjournment because I think what is appearing. The state is the respondent.
Yes.
State is the respondent.
Service is not complete.
Service, yes, day before yesterday, it was.
At the time of at the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion within bracket non-service in the monthly combined list of May 2026. Sorry, come back on the next date. Complete service and then come back. At the time of filing, take longer time.
Item number 34.
For the state, Your
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I'm being led by Mr. Shoptamsu Basu, learned senior.
Yes.
I'm requesting for a not today, Your Lordship. Either a password or not today, Your Lordship.
Why?
My lord, he's on legs, my lord, in some other.
What about your service upon
My
the
lord,
private
service,
respondent?
this is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Complete.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Not
We have
today.
also.
Not today. Next.
Item number 35.
Your Lordship, I am for the petition. The affidavit of service, Your Lordship. My father was a Borgadar, Your Lordship. After his demise, I am cultivating the land. Now, the private responding is disturbing my possession, Your Lordship. Whenever I am going to cultivate, Your Lordship, at the time of harvest, they are disturbing.
Who is for the state?
For the state.
Who is appearing for the private respondents?
I have served, Your Lordship. They have.
When you have served?
But they have received on 27th, Your Lordship. Last page. Two complaints filed. They have also assaulted my wife. Only GD was entered, Your Lordship. There has been 2 orders by the London Executive Magistrate restraining the private respondent from disturbing my possession. Now, the last complaint has been on 36. My only.
Yes.
My only prayer is that there a little protection to be given, Your Lordship.
What protection?
Land
dispute?
I'm not. No, there is no land dispute. Admittedly, I'm in possession. My name is, kindly sees the record of rights, your lordship. That is in my father's name. After demise, I am cultivating the land.
So this court will decide.
No, I am not on that.
Or
your
the
lordship.
police will
Whenever
decide.
I am not on that, your lordship. Whenever I am harvesting during the cultivation season, your lordship, they are disturbing possession, your lordship. Kindly say on 20.
They will say that they have a right over the land in question.
But they come and say that.
Yes, but you have served
They
it
have
on
not
26.
filed any civil
Yes,
suit.
what is your report? Let me see.
I am only surveillance.
Parties, para 3 and para 2, charge sheet filed in both the cases.
This is the earlier case.
Yes, earlier case.
The earlier case.
30th June, page number 27.
So there are counter cases.
Yes. First by the private respondent, which is in para 3. Second by the petitioner, para 2.
But my wife was assaulted. I have annexed the medical documents.
Already charge sheet has been filed.
But I am not on that, your lordship. My prayer will suffice, your lordship. Point number 9, your lordship. Let the surveillance continue, your lordship, so that I
What
can do
surveillance?
harvest. Point number 9 in the report, your lordship. The situation is under close surveillance. Let the police continue with the surveillance, your lordship.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take necessary steps in order to protect the right of the petitioner over the land in question, which would facilitate the petitioner to cultivate the said land. Next paragraph, land advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 1st April 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Baripur Police Station, South 24 Parganas, and same is taken on record. A copy of the said communication dated 1st April 2026 is made over to the land advocate representing the state, representing the petitioner. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication dated 1st April 2026 that there are counter cases at the instance of the petitioner and respondent number 4. Stop. Stop. Based on the complaint of respondent number 4, a criminal prosecution being Baruipur PS case number 1150/25 dated 13 June 2025 was initiated under certain provisions of BNS, and at present certain provisions of BNS, and a charge sheet was filed being Baruipur PS charge sheet number 1596/25 dated 31st August 2025. Next paragraph, in connection with the complaint lodged by the wife of the petitioner, another criminal prosecution being Baruipur PS case number 1180/25 dated 15 June 2025 was initiated under certain provisions of BNS, and same was culminated into a charge sheet being number 1091/25 dated 30th June 2025. Next paragraph. As it emanates from the communication dated 1st April 2026, that charge sheet has already been filed by the investigating officer in connection with the criminal prosecution which was initiated based on complaint lodged by the wife of the petitioner. No further order need be passed on this writ petition.
My lord.
Stop. Petitioner needs to face in this writ petition. Stop. However, police authorities are directed to keep vigil over the local. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate.
Item number 36.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner and I'm praying for a week's accommodation as
Why?
service has not been affected yet.
You are for the state.
Yes, my lord. My lord, prima facie, my lord, kindly has.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Since service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the headings motion within bracket non-service in the monthly combined list of May 2026. Next.
Great.
Item number 37.
Well, this is not a service. Matters relating with the demand of money of ₹2 lakhs at the time of the construction of the house. These are come under the extortion.
What about service upon the private respondent?
I have third, my lord.
Respondent number 8. What happened in this matter, my lord? I have filed an application before this honorable court, which is pending, my lord. My lord, in February, my lord, for my lord, a construction which has been raised in front of my house. My lord, that matter is pending. After the matter has been filed, my lord, I have been threatened. My lord, the application has been filed on 6th. The
6th February.
6th February. They have made the complaint on 23rd of February.
Who made the complaint?
My lord, the private respondents in that writ petition and the petitioner before your lordship. Now, my lord, I was, my lord, threatened, and they are, my lord, praying before the court, praying before the police authorities that I am, my lord, threatening them. My lord, kindly seize the date, my lord.
Let both the matter be heard together. Both the writ petitions be heard together. You give the particulars of the writ petition.
Yes. This is WPA 3273 of 20.
Likhe na ho.
My lord, but
WPA 3273
of 2026. But this is, my lord, running before court number 90.
Oh, it's a municipal matter.
This is not group 1 matter, my lord.
Land,
land.
So then court has to hear this matter.
No, that is true, my lord. I am just, my lord, placing before your lord this case, my lord. This case has been filed on 6th of February. The complaint has been made on 23rd.
Yes, place your case.
Well, this matter relating to the I have been possessing the vested land. My lord, I have the time of the construction, they have been threatened. They have filed an application under group 1 for the removal. That is under section 10(1) have to process. And now that I have been threatened by the 11/3/2026, I have lodged a complaint for my lord the harassing me and to ask also the asking the money of 2 lakhs at the time of demanding the money at the time of construction. When I have come back from the shop room, they have also threatened. So the complaint has been lodged on 11 March 2026.
Where is your complaint?
That is why I come to page 14, page 15.
What common sense says.
Any instruction?
I have a report. Your Lordship, investigation was conducted by the police. An MP case has been lodged by the private respondent against the petitioner, and the root cause of the matter lies in the thing that the land of the petitioner, that was a government vested land, and just behind that land is the land of the private respondent. Now the petitioner is raising a construction, and that is blocking the entryway of the private respondent's land. So a hot altercation took place on the alleged date, and both the parties used slang languages, and they both attacked each other verbally. And thereafter, NCR case has been lodged on basis of the complaint made by the petitioner against the private respondent. ওটাই বললাম, MP case.
What is your case with your claim with regard to the land over on which petitioner is making construction?
It is belonging to the PW. It is a road line alignment, my lord. In between, they are raising the construction. I have some photographs also, my lord, that if the construction is raised, my lord, I cannot reach the
Your ingress and egress will be impacted.
will be penalized. And for that, my lord, I have made nothing. I have raised the case before the PWD authorities, and it was not, my lord, considered.
What you have prayed for in that writ petition?
In the writ petition, I prayed for the before the PWD authorities that should be considered according to the Highway Act, Section 10 of the Highway Act. And after filing of that and service, my lord, all these.
Have you obtained necessary permission from the municipality or
No,
Panchayat authority?
municipality. I am always occupying the government land.
You are making construction, you are required to obtain permission from either from the Panchayat or municipality.
But this is the vested land. I
Where
cannot get obtain
on
permission.
vested land, no permission is
No
required.
permission. Vested land, no permission should be granted.
Is it so?
That is a
On
Khotian
vested land, no permission is
No.
required.
Khotian.
Whatever you want to construct, you can.
In case of the vested land, kindly appreciate vested land, I have been occupying. My lord, this is, my lord, the unauthorized construction. They have been filed an application of West Bengal Public Law and of the Unauthorized Occupants Act, and they have to take the process of law. My lord, vested
In
land.
vested land, no permission is required.
My lord, vested land, the permission, my lord, the not be required on that ground. That
Show me that you have obtained permission.
No,
either
I'm not. I am
Then-
position for vested land. I am occupying the vested land. My lord, they have been harassed.
Show me any provision that in vested land, no permission is required for making construction.
Vested
You
land.
can construct a 5-story building on vested land.
That,
Show me.
my lord, that is the ground. My lord, the other side taking the point before this court. That
No,
is
no,
the
it's
vested
a
land.
question of making a construction impacting ingress and egress of the petitioner.
They have to remove the.
So
they have-
therefore, you show me that you are legally constructing after obtaining permission from the local bodies. Show me.
I am not taking any construction from the local bodies, my lord. I am freely
Then,
submitting
then
that.
where is your right?
My lord, right. I am.
If it is under the jurisdiction of Panchayat authorities, then you have to obtain permission from the Panchayat or otherwise from the municipality. So where is such permission?
Permission has not been granted, but I have been constructing. They have been harassing. They have been taking recourse of the law under the PWD Act. My lord, if it is, my lord, demolished by it, I have been demarcated by field inquiry. I have been the occupation of the, my lord, the inquiry encroachment was done. Then I have been removed by the due process of law.
No, without permission, how you can construct?
That is different. My lord, I have been removed due process of if I have been
That is the moot question. That how you can construct. Today, under the jurisdiction of Kolkata Municipal Corporation, anybody can construct.
But
if it is his land.
But it is if it is considered that it is a vested land that somebody has constructed, they have been removed anytime. They know the very well. There are so many the shop milots are being standing on the vested land. They have been removed by the due process of law under way of eviction. Well, unless it is not evicted, then my interest has to be protected.
পুলিশটা ফেলে দিয়া
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents, and respondent number 8. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that concerned police authority did not take steps based on a complaint dated 11th March 2026 lodged by the petitioner concerning an incident of abuse and threat on 10th of March 2026 by the respondent number 8. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authority to take necessary steps. Taking note of the complaint dated 11th March 2026. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 8 has opposed this writ petition on the score that petitioner is unauthorizedly making construction in front of his premises, impacting his ingress, impacting ingress and egress, his ingress and egress. Stop. It is further submitted that he has filed that respondent number 8 has filed a writ petition being WPA
3273 of 2026.
3273 of 2026 and same is running in the list before the bench having determination. Stop. Stop Corona. Wherein what you have prayed for in that writ petition?
Prayed for to removal of unauthorized construction under section 10 according to the Highway Act 1964.
Wherein petitioner has prayed for certain directions in terms of relevant provisions of
West Bengal Highway Act 1964.
West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Stop. It is submitted that prayer was also made in that writ petition for removal of the construction. Otherwise, his ingress and egress would be affected. Next paragraph. On behalf of the state respondents, a communication dated 30th March 2026 is of officer in charge Bagda Police Station, North 24 Parganas is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of such communication is made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent number 8. Stop. It is disclosed that in order to maintain peace and tranquility at the local a prosecution being Bagda PS non-cognizable report number 159/26 dated 23rd March 2026 under section 126 BNSS was submitted. কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা শুরু করলাম তারপর হ্যাঁ maintaining peace and tranquility. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Enters the right of the parties over the land in front of the premises of respondent number 9, respondent number 8 needs to be decided by the appropriate forum, which ought not to be delved into in the present writ petition. Stop. However, concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local and keep vigil. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox circular. Keep your next.
Item number 38.
I am for the petition. Whether here the petitioner has twofold of grievance. Whether petitioner was attacked by the private respondents. Whether petitioner lodged a complaint. But on that day, he could not.
Attacked by private respondents.
Private respondents.
By whom?
Whether to accused persons. Whether they are the accused person, not private respondents. I'm sorry.
Why you have not made them parties?
Accused persons. They are not the private respondents.
No, but I am asking you. That's why I am asking you.
Accused are not probably.
No, why not? It's a writ petition.
That doesn't. I will satisfy your lordship on this point, my lord. An accused. I have a grievance against the police authority, my lord. The police failed to register the FIR. Now, after filing this writ petition, FIR is registered. My lord, the only prayer is left that petitioner is unable to return to his home.
Unable to
return to his home. The police should provide some assistance so that he can reach to his home. Second, lordship, there is an allegation of theft. My lord, the recovery of the property, which includes some of my important documents, including my epics and other documents. This recovery process should be expedited. These are two folds of. There is one FIR lodged by them, which can be construed as a counter FIR. I have the remedy under law, which I will avail. This court, I'm not seeking anything. My lord, strict vigil, investigation should be expedited. And my lord, I should be given some assistance so that I can reach to my place and stay there.
For recovery of your testimonials, you should approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
Well, that was not.
This court
Lordship,
will
kindly come to the FIR. Lordship, what is the
recovery? Don't approach the
area.
Don't invoke the 226.
The only bias is reflected because of this.
Yes, since Mr. Chatterjee, since FIR has been registered, then yes, I will direct the police authority to expedite the
expedite free and fair. There is an allegation of bias, so that they should be. If possible, any superior officer may
this is the
monitor.
Report, kindly has. Well, there are FIRs and counter FIRs filed by my lord, the police authority. Kindly has a look. Lord, one FIR is lordship will find.
What is the which one is the FIR at the based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner?
Yes. Received from Mubarak Alam, who is the writ petitioner.
Bagnan PS case number 15026 dated 18 March 2026.
My lord, kindly has a look at page 2 of my report and kindly sees, my lord, first paragraph of page 2, 27th March.
Your lordship will find the written complaint in page number 66 of my writ petition. That is the written complaint. FIR copy I don't have. And there FIR and written complaint
FIR is referred to at the next page.
Page 80 and 81 is their FIR. Same day, their complaint was treated as an FIR. I sent it to WhatsApp, which was not treated as an FIR. That is the element of biasness, Lordship.
Yes, which one is the criminal prosecution initiated based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner?
Yes, kindly see.
Is it 350? Is it 171-26?
Yes, kindly sees, my lord, the second page of my report.
Yes. Second page, first paragraph, last 3-4 lines. Yes. And there is a counter FIR.
Yes, kindly has a look
And
at
that
the
is
next page.
there is a reflection in the third page of your
Yes, my
communication.
lord, and both the copies are annexed to the report.
Now, what is the stage of investigation? So
No, it
for
has
the
started, my lord.
FIR which was registered on the basis of the complaint of the petitioner.
My lord, it was registered on 27th of March. My lord, today we are at 1st April.
Because they did not.
Just now registered.
Lordship, I send it by WhatsApp. So thereafter, my lord, there was no action was taken. So we had to file the writ petition.
Let me
After
see what
filing-
is the prayer in the writ petition.
Yes.
Registration of FIR.
At page, my lord, 38.
First prayer was there.
Let me see what is the prayer. Because date is significant. FIR date. Yes, just a moment.
It is difference.
Email এর পরে চলেছে, email এর পরে।
After it.
দুনিয়াটাকে পেলে না, এটাকে ক্লার্কটাকে পুরাই পারলি তো? যাকে একটা কপি ছিল, আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি। ঠিক আছে স্যার।
No, he has prayed for time-bound investigation.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, the other aspect is only, my lord, to assist. So far as, my lord, the protection that he has sought for, Lordship knows, my lord, there is a witness protection scheme, which was, my lord, in the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, in Mahinda Chawla. I can, my lord, hand it over to your lordship. It was clear.
That is a witness protection.
Yes, anyone who's.
But the court, while exercising jurisdiction under Article 226, can certainly direct the police authority to provide protection to the petitioner if in future occasions so arises.
My lord, I am only to assist your lordship, my lord. The coordinate bench's decision also of this court, my lord, I have with me right now. I can place it. But what is the, my lord, issue is that they have to apply before the magistrate. There will be a threat analysis done. So threat analysis category A, B, C, according to the situation, they will pass an order. They have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate for that. My lord, only that much, my lord, I am saying, nothing more. But I can place the judgment, but lordship knows.
No, I have only replied to that, my lord. There is an exceptional element, my lord. Lordship can see that there was an element of bias.
2019
They should provide
Service filed affidavit service. Affidavit service filed. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Mr. Sopusachi Chatterjee, learned counsel representing the petitioner, submits that based on complaint lodged an FIR was registered, but the same is required to be logically concluded at an early date. Stop. At the same time, prayer is also made for granting police protection and recover, and police authorities are also required to recover certain materials of the petitioner, including some valuable documents. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Dotto, learned advocate representing the state respondent, has not required. In this matter, not required. When it is required, I will consider.
Great.
Stop. Next, Dotto, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 31st March 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Bagnan Police Station, Howrah, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication dated 31st March 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It is disclosed. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 31st March 2026 that there are FIR and counter FIR leading to initiation of two parallel criminal prosecutions, one being Bagnan PS case number 171/26 dated 27 March 2026, and another is Bagnan PS case number 150/26 dated 18 March 2026. Stop. However, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that taking note of the complaint lodged by the petitioner, Bagnan PS case number 171/26 dated 27 March 2026 was initiated. Stop. It is also submitted on behalf of the it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents as the prosecution was started on 27 March 2026. Police authority requires certain time to conclude the same. Next stop. Stop. With regard to recovery of materials which petitioner lost and prayer is made to that extent in the present writ petition, it is submitted that petitioner is required to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in accordance with law for in pursuit of relief. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking notes of the complaint, taking note of the contents of the and taking note of the communication dated 31st March 2026, as it is found that a criminal prosecution has been initiated, being Bagnan PS case number 171/26 dated 27 March 2026. Police authorities are directed to take the same to its logical conclusion expeditiously. Stop. Leave is granted to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises. Stop. Concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local and keep vigil. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent Xerox certificate.
So far, the police assistance is concerned to ensure my return in the home. Some reflection may be there in the order.
I have directed to maintain peace and tranquility.
So far by protection taken.
To that extent, you need to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. So the proceeding is continuing, investigation is continuing. So let a vigil be kept by the police authorities and maintain peace and tranquility, and you approach. I have granted you leave to approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
Let
the name of Junior Dotto be deleted, madam.
Yes.
Junior Dotto's name be deleted.
Deleted.
There's some.
I am there. There's
some confusion, my lord. That's why.
তাহলে ওনার এই সম্পূর্ণ জিনিসটা শপথ করতে তবে লিখে দিয়েছি ওটা কেটে দেবে সম্পূর্ণটা লাস্টে লেখা আছে ওটা কেটে দেবে
আমার ক্লার্ক বলেছে এটা আপনার
একই
but it's not a family problem.
No.
Clerk,
Sorry, but I was late. I'm extremely
wrongly
sorry.
instructed, but
Okay. Item number 39.
39, my lord, I am appealing for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, illegal extraction of a fan by the respondent number 10 and 11 without any valid permission. In earlier occasion, written complaint has been lodged.
Private respondents.
My lord, private respondent I served.
When served, 27 March writ petition was filed.
Yes.
When you have served,
My lord,
today is 1st April.
ভুল হয়ে গেছে
13th, I said. 30.
So there is no 48 hours notice.
My lord, their track report is, my lord,
When respondent numbers 10, 11 received it.
my lord, not received.
Then,
Not received.
then,
My lord, that 13th I saw, said that.
then why you have indicated that matter is to be moved on 1st of April after filing the writ petition on 27 March? Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondent. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. A learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion within bracket non-service in the monthly combined list of May 2026.
My lord, only notice. Copy
Why
of the
notice? Notice enclosing copy of the writ petition.
writ petition, my lord, I already served. my
Then
lord.
wait till service is complete.
Item number 40.
This matter, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Well, I am for the state, my
Your
lord.
lordship, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, they are, my lord, promoters, cutthroat promoters, my
How
lord.
you have served when you have served upon the private
My
respondent?
lord, see, my lord, previously a writ petition was moved, but the police were not.
Please tell me, please
Yes,
don't.
On the 28th, I
please-
have served. 28th, I have served, my lord.
when the respondent number 6 and 7 received your notice.
No, my lord, difficulty is, my lord, that they are moving from place to place, my lord. Last time I served, my lord, the intimation came that they could not be found in that place, my lord. Door locked.
Sure.
They have moved from there, my lord. This is
At the
difficult-
time of call, it is found that service of notice upon respondent number 6 and 7 is not complete. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of May 2026.
My lord, respondent number 7 is a government servant, my lord, the additional district registrar, my lord.
Next matter.
Item number 41.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 42.
My lord, 42, that is, my lord, I served the private respondent. Well, they did not receive, my lord, here, my lord, some urgency is
At
there.
the time of call, you are responsible for that. At a time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner to complete service of notice upon the respondent. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. Writ petition list the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of May 2026.
Appearance করে দেবেন। Item number 43.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord, I'm praying for a week's accommodation, my lord.
Not today.
My lord, pray for me.
Item number 44.
My lord, 44, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
So I'm for the state late.
My lord,
In this matter, I am appearing for state.
kindly pick up page 45, my lord. My lord, the annexure. This is the complaint, my lord. My lord, the thing is this, that today, my lord, I believe that, my lord, 156.3 would have been the absolute appropriate forum to go and agitate this issue. But my lord, before that, my lord, I want to take your lordship through the provisions of law, because my lord, that stage for me has not yet arisen.
So you are praying for registering
No, my
FIR?
lord, no, my lord, no, my lord.
Yes.
No, my lord, no, my lord. I shall
What no, my lord?
indicate what? My lord, I have filed a complaint. My lord, the complaint is lying idle with the police authorities, my lord. My lord, I could have prayed for registration of FIR before the 156 Clause C forum. But my lord, the stage has not come for me. I'll take your lordship's why. My lord knows the judgment, my lord, where it has been stated, my lord, 157(2) of the old act, the CRPC, where it says that whenever a complaint is being received by the police authorities, when it discloses a cognizable offense, my lord, Lalita Kumari says that registration of FIR is mandatory. The police authorities need not even go to the truthfulness or the correctness of the contents of the FIR or the complaint. My lord, under it is mandatory under 156, my lord. Now the only thing is this, that there's a duty cast upon the police authority under 157(2) to inform the fate of the complaint, whether it has culminated into an FIR or the police authorities does not find a cognizable offense has been disclosed. My lord, that has not been done. Until that is done, my lord, I cannot resort to 154(3) to initiate the thing before the higher officials, because 154(3) contemplates a word refusal to register an FIR, my lord. My lord, there's no refusal. They are keeping the complaint idle with them. They do not let me know that what has been the fate of my complaint, my lord. I cannot resort to 154(3), my lord. If I may place 154(3), my lord, which is...
At the end of the day, you are praying for registering of complaint.
No, my lord, I am only praying that let the police come before your lordship with a report as to what steps they have taken. Because until unless 157(2) is given, my lord, I cannot take further recourse to the provisions of the CRPC or the BNS, my lord. Well, in between, I am in a limbo. That's why I have come before your lordship, because in terms of section 23 of the Police Act, read with rule 30 of the PRB, my lord, it is a duty cast upon the police authorities to act in accordance with law. CRPC খুলে দাও না পুরোনোটা।
Madam, as per police record, this is civil in nature. And title suit is pending before Rampurhat Senior Division Court, my lord. Birbhum.
Just a minute.
My lord.
Belayan Trivedi.
Do you have Lolita Kumari judgment?
Yes, my lord.
It's come to paragraph 120 of Lolita Kumari,
Yes, my lord.
where the law was summarized.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, your lordship is referring to 120 point?
120, paragraph 120, conclusion and directions.
Yes, my lord. Just a minute. My lord, in view of the aforesaid discussion, we hold that, right, my lord?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, read it.
The registration of FIR is mandatory under section 154 of the code. The information, if the information discloses commission of a cognizable offense and no preliminary inquiry is permissible in such a situation.
If information discloses commission of
Cognizable offense and no preliminary inquiry is permissible in such a situation. Yes, my lord.
Read it.
My lord, this
Read it. Please go on
yes,
reading.
yes. If the information received does not disclose a cognizable offense but indicates the necessity of an inquiry, a preliminary inquiry may be conducted only to ascertain whether cognizable offense is disclosed or not. If the inquiry discloses the commission of cognizable offense, the FIR must be registered in case where preliminary inquiry ends in closing the complaint. A copy of the entry of such closure must be supplied to the first informant forthwith and not later than 1 week. It must disclose reasons in brief for closing the complaint and not proceeding further.
If it is not a case of cognizable offense.
If it is not, my lord. My lord, then 155 takes over, my lord. The police officer cannot avoid his duty of registering offense if cognizable offense is disclosed. Action must be taken against.
Yes, 120.4, then read it.
The police officer cannot avoid his duty of registering offense if cognizable offense is disclosed. Action must be taken against erring officers who do not register the FIR if information received by him discloses a cognizable offense. The scope of preliminary inquiry is not to verify the veracity of otherwise of the information received, but only to ascertain whether the information reveals any cognizable offense. As to what type and in which cases preliminary inquiry is to be conducted will depend on the fact and circumstances of each case. The category of cases in which preliminary inquiry may be made under is, my lord, the 4 categories are given. Well, thereafter,
So what are those categories? Whether your matter is coming under?
no,
such
my
category?
lord, my lord, I perhaps
Yes.
could not make myself
It's a
clear.
matrimonial disputes, family
Yes.
disputes, commercial offences, medical negligence cases, corruption cases, and cases where there is abnormal delay or leaches. Yes.
I'm not coming under that. Maybe, my lord, corruption case may come in because of the facts of the case, but right now I'm not at that on that, my lord.
Then how you are seeking that the preliminary inquiry?
Yes, my lord. I'm grateful, my lord. I am not seeking a preliminary inquiry, my lord.
If it is a case of cognizable offence, police authority finds, then your FIR has to be registered.
Yes, my lord.
If it is not a case of cognizable offence, in that case, there would be a closure of, if necessary,
Yes, my
closure of your complaint.
Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise, preliminary inquiry is envisaged under section paragraph 120.6 in certain category of case.
Absolutely, my lord. I am so grateful.
Whether your matter is coming under those categories requiring preliminary inquiry.
My lord, before I come to 120.6, my lord, that particular paragraph where it says
Yes,
that the
what
information.
is your complaint? Let me see
Yes,
now.
my lord. My lord, the complaint is at, my lord, page 45, my lord.
So it's a case of illegal construction on a piece
No,
of
my lord.
land.
No, my lord. This is a larger conspiracy. My lord, the property belongs to a temple, my lord.
Yes, what is your communication? Why you have not made Tapan Kumar Das as party?
Well, they are the accused, my lord. I am covered by
You
a
have not
division.
made a allegation against Tapan
My lord, I
Kumar
am
Das,
covered
and this
by-
is a writ petition.
My lord, I have covered by a division bench judgment of this honorable. My lord, I am covered by a division bench judgment. My lord, will kindly see the judgment.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the.
My lord,
petitioner and
I am
state
referring to this
respondent.
judgment.
Next paragraph. It appears from the complaint dated 22nd March 2026 that a complaint was lodged, thereby making allegation against one Tapan Kumar Das that he made unauthorized construction. However, State Tapan Kumar Das has not been added as respondent. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice, is directed to amend the cost title of this writ petition and add Tapan Kumar Das as additional respondent by 6th April 2026. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the additional respondent, including copy of amended writ petition and an order passed today by fortnight from date. Stop. Affidavit of service fortnight from date and affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on 5th May 2026.
Lordship, one submission, Lordship, Tapan Kumar Das and Dibyendu Banerjee.
Mukherjee.
Dibyendu Banerjee.
Banerjee
And Premanando Mondol.
they are the private, but not included.
No, in the complaint at page 45, he has stated Tapan Kumar Das.
My lord, may I just hand over a judgment of the division bench of this court, my lord, which
Yes,
clearly
you will refer it on the next date. First add it.
My lord, it is on the point of addition only.
Next
my lord.
matter, please.
I'm grateful, man.
Yes.
Lordship, police report may be kept.
6th.
No, on the next date you will produce it.
Item number 45.
I am appearing on behalf of state respondents. I am appearing for the Union of India.
I am for the petition.
Where is Mr. Sharnal?
My lord, for personal reasons, my lord, he's out of the court, my lord.
Then-
My lord, I'll share.
Yes. He mentioned this matter yesterday. That matter should be given preference, and today he is not there.
For personal reasons, my lord, he has to leave, my lord. So,
Yes, just a minute. Let me go through. Let me satisfy that.
কোনটা দিয়েছে এটা?
Yes, why this security cover was withdrawn?
Lord, first, my lord, this is a matter relating to security. He is praying Z plus security, my lord.
This is a matter relating to
Security. He is praying Z plus security, my lord. My lord, the answering respondent, the Director General of Security was not made a party. He was not served. He has not annexed as a party respondent, my lord. He is not party.
who is the appropriate authority.
Director General of Security, my lord. Director of Security.
Give the details to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. So you haven't received any of instruction?
My lord, so many police stations. He is not made a party. He is the appropriate authority. Though I have received so many police stations.
No,
and,
only thing which I want to know from you first, that why this Z plus security was withdrawn. What is the reason behind? What was the consideration?
My lord,
Whether it was based on subjective satisfaction or on
my lord, I am true before your lordship, my lord. I have received instruction through Deputy Inspector General of Police, my lord, from the Director of Security, my lord. But they are not made a party. They are the answering respondent here. They have made a party, and last occasion they have handed over me so many documents, my lord. Let them file it by a supplementary affidavit.
So these
They
documents
are
are
not
not given to us.
Yes.
We are for the Union of India, Lordship. These documents which have been furnished to my learned friend, Your Lordship, they have not been provided to us.
petitioner.
No, you have to take a separate instruction. You have to take separate
Petitioner
instruction
has
from the department.
No, no, Your Lordship.
Why you are banking upon the submission which is made on behalf of the state respondent?
Kindly do not take me amiss, Your Lordship. They have the petitioners have provided a bunch of documents to the state, but they have not provided those documents to us. That's
Union
what
of
happened.
India, my lord.
Bunch of documents to whom?
Me, to me, my
State.
lord.
But we have not been provided with those documents.
I directed you to obtain an independent instruction
Yes, Your Lordship.
that whether the state Union of India is to provide such security to the petitioner. If not, why it will not be provided?
In that regard, I'm led by the learned ASG, Your Lordship. He's
That is different thing. Please don't make a prayer in this regard. This matter was heard on 24th of March. Today we are on previously on 18th March. Today we are on 1st of April. So therefore, I want a specific submission from you why this security cover was withdrawn.
Lordship, my instructions from the learned ASG is that he is unwell today. The Lordship kindly makes it not today in that case. Your
He
Lordship.
is unwell today.
Yes.
But your first submission was not on the ground of Mr. Chakraborty.
I apologize.
Why this security cover will not be provided by the center if state has withdrawn this? Because in respect of other persons, security cover has been provided by the central government or by the union. So why that will not be provided to the petitioner? Yes.
Lord, if your lordship, Lord, direct me, I have received those instructions from the Deputy Inspector General. It reveals that he is not a Z plus category protective, my lord.
Protectee. Why? Now, then if he is not a Z plus category protectee, in that event, why this protection previously was granted, was given to the petitioner?
Lord, it was, my lord, those instructions, my lord, though they are not a party, my lord, it says that the time to time he was not a continuous protection, he was not given. From all the directions came from Director of Security. My lord.
Yes.
All the instructions came from Director of Security. Those, so I may pray before your lordship, kindly make them party and serve them copy. And
No,
though
yeah.
I am
Are you submitting
representing
that
the state, my lord.
interrupted way or in a phased manner this Z plus security was provided to the petitioner?
No, no, sir.
In continuity it was provided.
May I hand over? Specifically stated, my lord.
Now the state is Deputy DIG Police West Bengal Legal is saying that no threat perception is there.
My lord, I have shown, my lord, there I have made several complaints before the police authority. None have been taken.
No, they are saying that on inquiry it is found that neither anything significant or any significant element was found available with the local police station record which substantiate any threat to his life and properties, nor anything revealed in course of the physical inquiry that requires any kind of threat perception for him from any corner. So that is the assessment of the police authorities. And it is also stated that petitioner is not a categorized protectee and was not a Z plus category protectee.
Now, my lord,
if that is the consideration of the petition of the police authorities, then I have to give direction for filing of affidavits.
My lord, I need to see the report also. I need to take an
Let
exception.
the issue be decided on affidavits, but
My lord, in
no
the
straightway no order can be granted.
Period, my lord. I'm just praying for 1 year.
Because according to their assessment, this you are Mr. Mukherjee. At the threshold, you have not prayed for time. So court is hearing both of you. Now you cannot pray for time.
No, my lord,
since
I'm not
Mr.
praying
Shonan
for
is
time,
not
my
there.
lord. I'm not praying for time, my
If
lord.
at the threshold you would
This
have
matter-
prayed for time, question would have been different.
No, my lord.
Now it is stated that as per the assessment of the police authorities, petitioner is not a categorized protectee and was not a Z plus category protectee. And there was no threat perception, not requiring granting of Z plus category protection. If this is the view, this is the stand of the state respondents that needs to be decided whether the stand is correct or not. That needs to be decided based on affidavits.
Affidavits, my lord. In the interregnum period, my lord, I'm just praying for one lead. My lord, may I make a representation before this central authority, my lord? I made them a party, my lord. The Home Department, my lord.
Union of India.
Union of India, my lord.
They are the party.
They are the party here, my lord. May I make a representation before them? Let them consider, my lord, in the interregnum period. Because the election is knocking at the door, my lord. I cannot go out.
But all the persons who are participating in the election are not to be provided Z plus category
Yes,
security.
no, my lord. No.
It's not possible for the state also.
No, my lord. Let them
or the administrative machinery.
let them consider my representation and let them decide, my lord.
We judges also do not get Z plus category
I'm just
protection.
praying similar order, my lord. My lord.
So therefore, if that is the assessment of the police authorities, whether such assessment is correct or not, that has to be decided
on affidavits, my lord.
On affidavits.
My lord. In the interregnum period, my lord, what I am praying is a similar relief. In the interregnum period, my lord. Representation. There is representation. Let them consider, my lord. Application. Women to be
Presentation করে disclosure করতে শুধু Union of India. What is disclosure করে না?
Subject to payment of cost.
That I.
The people. In that event, I will dispose of the reputation.
Similar order may be passed, madam.
You take a decision. A similar prayer was considered by the coordinate bench in respect of another petitioner. Have you made Ministry of Home Affairs party?
Yes, my lord. Respond number 2, my lord. No, Home Affairs. Oh, my lord, respond number 1, my lord.
One.
Union. It's a department. 111. Huh? One কাছে আমি representation দিতে
Home says to secretary. এটা স্টেট অনেক কাছে করবে
Issue. Let me direct the Ministry of Home Affairs to take a decision. Secretary, Ministry of Home Affairs to take decision.
Yes. But this is state.
Your Lordship,
No.
the respondent number
Respondent number one.
one is Union of India.
One is Union of India.
Present writ petition was is instituted, comma, inter alia, comma, praying for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities
না এটা আমাদের বিরুদ্ধে ডিরেক্ট
for providing security to the petitioner on deployment of police personnel. I am not saying Z plus, that will create difficulty.
yes ma'am
On কি বললাম? Police personnel. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner is a coordinator and national executive committee member of Republican Party of India, within bracket Athawale, ATHAWALE, close bracket. Stop. It is also contended that previously Z plus Z, capital Z plus code, the Z plus security was provided to the petitioner by the
তিনবার আমরা জিজ্ঞেস করেছি
state of West Bengal or by the state agencies, but such facility was withdrawn in phased manner stop on being aggrieved by withdrawal of security which was provided by the state agencies. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities to provide security on deploying police personnel. Stop. Prayer is, next paragraph, prayer is made either state agencies or central agencies may be directed to provide such facility to the petitioner. Stop. Today, during course of hearing, a communication dated 27 March 2026 of Deputy Inspector General of Police within bracket legal close bracket West Bengal whether DIG legal is party legal within bracket West Bengal is placed before this court and same is taken on. Stop. It is disclosed in the said communication dated 27 March 2022 that petitioner is not a categorized protectee. বানানটা পারবে তো? TEE, categorized protectee and was not a Z plus category protectee. And is not a Z plus category protectee at any point of time. Stop. At any point of time to দেবার দরকার নেই। Z plus category, Z plus টা quote unquote, Z plus quote unquote category protecting. Stop. Stop. It is also it is also stated in the said communication dated 27 March 2026 in reference to a memo dated 18 September 2025 of Superintendent of Police within bracket DIB close bracket Baruipur Police District. That neither টা কেটে দাও। No element was found available in the police record which substantiate any threat to petitioner's life and properties, nor anything revealed in course of physical inquiry that leads to a conclusion. That leads to a conclusion to the extent any kind of threat perception exists against the petitioner. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner has relied upon an order dated 19 January 2026 passed by a coordinate bench on another writ petition being WPA 313 of 2026 within bracket Humayun Kabir versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein direction was given upon the concerned authority of Ministry of Home Affairs to take decision for providing security to the petitioner in that writ petition on consideration of representation. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents and Union of India are represented by learned advocates. Stop. On behalf of state respondents and submission to bole diyeche, state respondents Union of India is represented by learned advocate who has prayed for accommodation. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the order passed by a coordinate bench on a similar issue in Humayun Kabir Supra, court finds no purpose would be subserved in keeping this writ petition pending. Next paragraph. court grants leave to the petitioner to file a composite representation to the Secretary Ministry of Home Affairs, Union of India being respondent number 1, seeking to provide security on deploying police personnel by fortnight from date. Stop. If such representation is made within the aforesaid time, Secretary, Ministry of Home Affairs being respondent number 1 is directed to decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter, and decision to be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid direction, writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, kindly records, my lord, that your lordship has not gone to the facts, merits of the case.
So, next paragraph, it is made clear that all points are kept open and
There are three para one.
all points are kept open. Stop. Allegations contained in the since no affidavit is called since no affidavits are called for, allegations contained in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted.
Lordship, one more line, if your lordship could kindly record that the respondent shall be at liberty to deal with the representation submitted by the petitioner in accordance with law.
That I have directly in accordance with it. Yes.
Item number 46.
Anauta Information Technology 2000.
My lord, 2024.
Other side.
My lord, 2024. My lord, I did not find, my lord, any affidavit of service, but I have, my lord, served, my lord, on yesterday respondent number 2 and 3. But when I, my lord, approached before the, my lord, this GP office, my lord, the GP office, my lord, asked me a order for, my lord, this direction for service, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, because my lord, I did not, my lord, find any affidavit service.
Why
My lord, the gravity
why
of,
you have mentioned this 2024 writ petition?
my lord, 2024 mention my
Ground of urgency.
my lord, urgency, my lord, my ground is, my lord, this, I am this, my lord, the complainant, and my lord, 2020.
If your matter is not ready for hearing at the motion stage, then why you have mentioned this matter?
My lord, it is my tendering my apology, because my lord, I am completely not acquainted whether my
That
24, but my lord,
the court has to face the difficulty
my lord,
by hundreds of mentioning on one day, and this is the product
my lord, that is.
of mentioning. This is the outcome of mentioning. Why do you mention this matter? If this is the situation, so far this matter is concerned. If matter is not ready, 2024 matter.
Well,
You mention it is very urgent, let it be included in the list.
My lord, from 2020.
Without ascertaining whether the matter is ready for hearing at the motion stage or not, you are mentioning this matter.
My lord, actually, as per my learned
So your service is not complete.
my lord, service I have served, my lord,
Sure.
on 2 and 3, my lord, only for a direction to
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that service upon the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2026.
Huh?
Item number 47.
Here for the petition.
But I am appearing for the state respondent, my lord.
This is my affidavit of service, but apart from that, I have given another notice to the another notice on 24th of March 2026. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 63.
Just a minute.
Very well.
What about the service of notice upon respondent numbers 5 to 9,
The affidavit of service.
5 to 10.
Affidavit of service, my lord, I have handed over.
The old service.
January.
And intimating that
They have
matter to be
appeared. My lord, there's a Vakalatnama on file.
intimating that the matter to be moved before a different bench.
That is a service of my writ application.
When you mentioned this matter.
My lord, I mentioned on the last occasion, my lord, I have given them a notice.
When you mentioned this matter, tell me.
Monday.
Last Monday.
Last month. It was mentioned prior
Just
to
a minute, just a minute. 30. So you are filing a notice dated 24th March 2026.
Yes.
That matter to be mentioned. After mentioning, is it not your duty to serve another notice upon the learned advocate Harun Al Rashid?
They are appearing, my lord. State
You are
is
representing the private respondents. I am
No, my lord,
asking
we are
private
representing
respondent. I
state.
know they are representing state.
Mr. Subhash Saha, Chandra Saha.
Who is representing the private respondent?
Subhash Chandra Saha, learned advocate. I just found out from
So
the.
why you have not served a notice upon him after serving, after mentioning the matter on 30th of March?
There was no I just checked out the Vakalatnama was on file. There was no instruction to me that he was appearing. It was not intimated to me.
Then you have to serve notice upon the private respondent.
With regard to my lord,
Without hearing the
no, I'm absolutely about
Don't
to
insist this court.
Yes, I'm not insisting on any.
Yes.
I'm just praying, my lord, some priority might be given, my lord.
Yeah, I have given you priority based on your mentioning.
My lord,
What is that? Why this matter is appearing in the supplementary list? It's a writ petition of 2026, and it was in the supplementary list on your mentioning.
Yes, my lord, I've given them a notice that is.
So therefore, you show me that you have served, at least you have served notice upon the learned advocate who filed a Vakalatnama on behalf of private respondents.
It says state of West Bengal. That is why I could not be sure, my lord.
Show me that you have served notice upon the person who has filed. You know that Vakalatnama has been was filed by the learned advocate representing the private respondents.
It's written as
So
state
where
of
is
West
that
Bengal.
notice?
It is written as state of West Bengal. In the e-court service, it's written as state of West Bengal.
So then he is representing the state of West Bengal. What about the service upon the private respondent?
That is the first service in January. Kindly, they said with regard to a dispute, man, I have already gone through before the trial court. Man, there's an order of police help not to disturb my.
What can be done? Private respondents are not served.
Right. They are served.
Sure.
Man, kindly gives me some priority, man. That much I'll make.
My lord, our instruction is ready, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, respondent numbers 5 to 10 are not represented. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the non-appearing upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on April 2026.
Grateful,
Obliged, my lord. Highly obliged.
Service করে দিন। I'm grateful.
দিলাম তো আমাদের স্টেটেরটা দিয়েছি
হ্যাঁ কমাটা আছে
my lord, one indulgence, my lord, in respect of item number 41, my lord, Mr. Topon Roy is appearing, my lord, due to some personal difficulty, he could not come to court today, my lord.
Please, this is item number 224. I do not entertain this mentioning. Place your case.
My lord, Mr. Topon Roy is appearing, my lord.
In 224, you are appearing for the petitioner?
No, my lord, in item number 41, my lord.
Sorry.
Item number 224 from monthly list of appellate site.
You are appearing for the petitioner? Yes.
Service. Lordship, on 26th of May 2025, the private respondent number 6, Sheikh Moina, along with his associates, forcefully entered into the petitioner's house at about 8 a.m. in morning.
What
And
about service of notice upon the private respondents?
a service has completed, Lordship.
When?
7th of January 2026.
Now there is a change of determination. And the state is also not appearing. Are you aware of that? Who is appearing for the state respondents?
Lordship.
Issue. Combined list এখনো বেরোয়নি April. আচ্ছা. At the time of call, no one appears for the respondent. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and respondent number 6 by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. But you will not be able to complete service by 7 days. You take longer time, let it appear in the monthly list of May. কি বলছিলাম? By 7 days to by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2026. Affidavit service টা করেছো তো, রেকর্ড করলে তো? Next.
Item number 225.
I am for the petitioner.
Other side.
Lord, the admitted plea, my lord, the service has been made in 2025. That is, evident service is there.
Then you serve and come back.
The short date be given.
Yes, not short date possible because combined list matters. I am not taking those matters in the supplementary list. You serve notice, come back. I am fixing the matter in the monthly list. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
List, my lord, any day fixed, my lord.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate, respondents are not represented. Learned advocate কেটে দাও. Respondents are not represented today. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and and respondent numbers 4 and 5 by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2026.
Lord, the in place of, my lord, the only indulgence, my lord, in place of monthly list, any day fixed, my lord, so that
In combined list, fixing date is not possible.
no, today must taken
But
up
you
the
will
matter.
find in my combined list there are
I
several
see, my
matters,
lord.
date fixed, date fixed, date
Lord,
fixed.
even
Impossible. No, I don't indulge this.
or Lord, see, fixed the April month.
Once I fix here, once your matter is fixed, indicating a date, others matters have to be fixed on a
No, I
particular
cannot
date.
say
That is
other
not
matters.
possible.
I cannot say other matters. My matters are today taken up.
Sorry, next matter.
Item number 226.
I am for the private respondent.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented. Private respondent.
Respondent number 4 to 6.
However, respondent numbers 4 to 6 are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 227.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service.
You are appearing for the private respondents.
For the state respondents, the allegation of the red petitioner is, my lord, non-registration of this complaint as FIR. My lord, I have received the instruction. that
It has been registered. So your grievance is redressed. FIR has been registered.
Registered, my lord, till date, my lord. Investigation so far.
The difficulty is this, my lord, without making preliminary inquiry, FIR has been registered. Practically, my lord,
Without making?
any preliminary inquiry, as is required, my lord, in such a matter where
Is not
my lord,
required.
yes,
For Lalita Kumar is
no,
not
my lord,
required.
that you kindly, my lord,
If
see that,
police find
my lord,
that a
kindly see,
cognizable offence
my lord,
is
kindly, my lord,
committed,
Yes, my lord.
committed, then
We
then
every day
just
we also
FIR is to
appear
be
for the
registered.
petition. My lord, kindly see me the nature of the writ petition, correction of record rights. I am in possession. It is in my possession. Kindly, my lord, see, my lord. Civil suit is also pending, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am asking is in some cases, my lord, a preliminary inquiry is required to be made, my lord. It is not such a case, my lord, where, my lord, the FIR has to be
Sure.
registered. Kindly record my submission,
Matter
my
is
lord, that,
taken up for,
my lord,
it's not your writ petition.
my lord, that
And
the relief is
nothing is
praying
to be,
for.
nothing is to be recorded herein. Only a FIR is to be, FIR is registered. It may so happen that no charge sheet is filed against the accused persons.
But my
Why
lord,
court will pass an order in anticipation? And why you feel shy in facing the investigation?
no, that's the question. No, question, my lord, the parameters is, my lord,
Matter
when
is
a
heard in
civil
presence
dispute
of
is
the
there on
learned
the face of
advocates
it,
representing the
should
petitioner.
have made the preliminary inquiry before
Petitioner,
registering the
state
case.
respondents and respondent number.
That is exactly, my lord, my
Respondent numbers, you are representing which respondents?
my lord, 5 to, my lord, 5 to 9, my lord.
Respondent numbers 5 to 9. Next paragraph.
I am in position, record rights in
Learned
my
advocate
favor.
representing the state respondents has submitted that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, an FIR was registered and a criminal prosecution being Panchla Police Station case number 101/2026 dated 23rd of March 2026 was initiated under certain provisions of Indian Penal Code. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of registering FIR by the concerned police authority, grievance of the petitioner appears to have been redressed. Stop. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
Your civil suit is
In the
pending.
meantime, my lord, investigation.
Who knows what would be the fate of FIR? Nobody knows. FIR may not be culminated into a charge sheet.
No, my lord, that I know.
Then-
My lord, regular practice in criminal court.
There's a closer report. Then
Only one thing, my lord, I submitting, my lord,
no,
my,
in anticipation, don't
my lord, kindly record my
don't
submission that the
pray for
preliminary
it's
inquiry
not
should have been
required.
made.
I have heard you. It's not required. If it would have been required, it's a contested matter. I would have recorded your submission. Yes, please call the next matter.
My lord, kindly, my lord, simply, my lord, one thing, my lord, subject to lordship concern, you have not lordship has not gone into the merits of the case, my lord.
No,
Because,
that I
my lord, they
cannot.
will take advantage
It's not
of that.
required at all.
Lord, they will take advantage of that, my lord.
Don't ask, invite this court or pray before this court to pass an meaningless order.
Then, my lord, I could not.
I have
been
not
made a party.
entered. In fact, I have not entered. I have just recorded that FIR has been registered. Nothing else. Yes, please call the next matter.
Item number
I have
228.
not decided anything. So therefore, your FIR may land up to a closer report. Who knows?
But no, that is why.
So that then in anticipation, court will not pass any order today. That what will happen after 3 months or 2 months,
Then I have to, my lord,
or at the end of the investigation. Yes, next matter.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
I am for the statement.
Lordship, the
What the-
petitioner and the accused person came into acquaintance
Good.